puppet while you let him pull the strings. You're hoping I'm a fall, but all my father made wings. All my father gave me wings. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, my father gave me wings. Hey, hey. All my father gave me wings. I'm hoping I'm a fall, but all my father gave me wings. What up? My father gave me wings and my daughter gave me ground. She keeps my feet planted to the planet I'm about. Anybody lazy, itty bitty finger on my pound. Hear my sound, I'm counting sheep. I'm trying to sleep, but I'm a levitate. Let's do some endless expert. Chill. Cinco de Mayo. It's Cinco de Mayo. I'm just trying to save you from the wrath. God is number one, you number two, so do the math. What you think about it, huh? You could give a partial, but I know we want it all. Endless expert, 15 lives, no skips. Maybe we'll skip. You don't want to be a puppet while you let him pull the strings. You open on my father, but all my father gave me wings. And all my father gave me wings. Hey, 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 whoa. What the heck? I can see the fire when I lay him on the mat. I'ma put my flame up to his pan. We'll set up footprints in the sand. I'm piggybacking, I don't got the power. I don't know if I can make this without the spring. You know not the hour. You should get tripping to let him catch you slipping. You need to keep your eyes on the prize, stop the tripping. Listen, I'm a Christian. I don't know what you want from me here. I'm on the wings of eagles, you'll never see me fall. I done been around the way and I done seen so many things. I seen so many people falling for the devil's schemes. You don't wanna be a puppet while you let him pull the strings. You're hoping I'm a fall, but all my father gave me wings. Oh! Dang it. Hoping I ran out of time. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing there, but that's what I'm gonna try. All my father gave me wings. Hey, hey. You hoping I'm a fall, but all my father gave me wings. No. I don't know if that's what they want from me. That's the only thing I can.
YouTube TV has no hidden fees.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Unlimited DVR space. YouTube TV. Try it free.
Back up. Power up.
What does strength mean to you? Some say it's how fast you run a mile. But there are other ways to define strength. What matters is that we figure it out together. Fitness Together believes personal training should be just that. Personal.
Get out of here, ad. Let's get a video game. I know you want to stumble. Chinese puzzle solving. Japanese puzzle solving level. We got a Japanese puzzle solving level, and it's a speed run. Wait. Green or blue? Let's go green because there's a green one over there.
PayPal can help add credibility to your site. Give customers a trusted, secure way to pay, so you don't miss a sale.
Triple jump. Oh! What's up there? Something up there? Nothing's up there. Oh, donut time.
Dinner.
Oh! Oh!
It's more than just a meal you make every night.
No, it's just a meal that you make every night. That's what dinner is.
They turned me into public enemy #1 for accurately talking about.
Calm down, Candace.
Not in the capacity of a hero, but in the capacity of a person who was addicted to drugs and who had a.
Let's see what the blue pipe leads.
That made people angry because people.
Oh no!
Of Black Lives Matter. And so look, I'm wearing the shirt. It is the BLM symbol, but instead I've inserted.
Oh, I should have not hit the P. I should have just carried it with me.
Don't let a good crisis go to waste. If it's white on black, there's money to be made.
Ah!
They pressured
Death door.
and everyone obeyed. You better come up out the wallet, everybody paid. How's it feel to get played? Now where's your foresight? How you didn't see it coming? This ain't Fortnite. Now they spending all your money on these porn sites, demanding that you put a fist up. You were born white. $80 million, where that money at? We tried to tell you when it's funny that Candace got receipts. Now all of a sudden everybody mad. You said I was racist. Now
you can almost get through there with your mushroom. I think you might need to.
Now that truth comes out, you want a shot. Away from all the questions, everybody asking why.
Alright, this level's gonna kill. I don't like these Japanese speed runs. Woo! In the cold. I'm gonna try to keep the mushroom now. Ah! It's the greatest lie you ever sold. Woo! Checkpoint. Whoa! Uh-oh. What? What is that? Black lives. This is kind of a weird crap. Can I off screen and on screen the snake? It's the greatest lie you ever sold. To the greatest lie you ever sold. In the code. Please be the end. Please be the end. It's the greatest lie you ever sold.
Now we know the truth. Now we got the proof. Now we know that BLM was lying to the
Woo!
youth.
Woo!
Paid $900 million, that's abuse. They should pay it all back and some, no excuse. They burning cities to the ground.
Oh!
Invested in the
We gotta get a triple jump.
Sound like they some hypocrites, let me expound. Buying mansions in the hills while the people
I don't know if that was the intended strat, but
you give your money to Patrice, collecting all the money while defunding our police, benefiting on debt, man, they don't want the peace.
got him.
They are not content, all they want to do is eat.
Fat lesbians.
You are gonna lose, you are getting owned. Candace ain't playing better fold. Sit down and listen to the greatest
Lie you ever sold.
The greatest lie ever sold. Take the money, run and leave the families in the cold. BLM is only
Let's see if there's a. Let's see what else we got here. Yo, this short is so funny. Did Bibby do this one? Yep, this is Bibby. The wall going up. The wall. I wish they did a full video. The wall going up. Long overdue. 30 foot long. The wall going up at the border. I'm stunned. I wish they did a whole video of that. This guy's funny. Nicholas DeSanto. What to know about Jordan Neely? Full video. Trump deposition in the R-word trial. Actually, I need to like this just so I can use it for Monday. We're not gonna watch it. Flat versus Globe debate with Wits It Gets It? No. Nope. I know Flat Sabbath wants me to watch that, but it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. The devil is lying to you, blasphemy. Most unique bike park ever ridden. That looks sick. I'm not a fan of Cassidy Campbell. I think he's kind of whack. The truth about LGBTQ in ancient Greece once and for all. I've heard people say that all that stuff about Greece falling into sexual degeneracy and that's why their civilization fell is actually not true. That they were never down with that stuff. I think they were against it until they fell. When they finally went along with it, that's when they fell. Yo, how can Hunter Avalone get away with putting the R word in his video title? He's got to be a op. He's got to be a fed because anybody else who put that even says that word, you could get your video banned. But Hunter Avalone can put it in his title and it's just fine. He's a fed. He's a reporter. Tears of the Kingdom waiting room. This Ryu card playing Zelda levels. Ceremonial weigh-ins for 288 tomorrow. Bum 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 up. Bum up. Bum up. Bum up. Bum up. She abused Crowder. The line most animals don't cross. Slang of the 1920s. What do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch? George St. Pierre. Dang, George St. Pierre got some white hair now. Disturbing stalker encounters by YouTubers. The victim is actually the killer. Title 4 ending. Oh yeah, let's write that down. For Monday, Title 42 stuff. What do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch? Exposing Dave Portnoy as a sellout. More Tucker leaks. I've been wanting to watch this audit video. Apparently this kid got arrested for DUI. He doesn't even drink. Guy rolls up to save his girlfriend from the police. Doesn't end well. Patrolling through the Burn Park, observe a female walking near the road. Can't play Rogan. Muslim versus Christian debate. Human zoos. Disturbing history. This looks interesting. Disturbing trend began to take hold in an attempt to prove racist and evolutionary thinking. Warped a number of displays. One displays animals in Africa and Southeast Asia. People were displayed. They made human zoos? What the? Andrew Tate first interview after jail release. I thought he was going to interview the guy from, or he's going to let the guy from Vice. He's going to get the guy from Vice interview him. And he made him sit and wait at his front gates for hours with chocolates, saying, I want you to bring me chocolates. That was pretty funny. Yo, dude flew all the way out there for nothing. Nothing. You ain't interviewing nothing. Hola, Flor. Deaf audience member versus stuttering comedian. Watch Trump insults attorney, confuses the lady for his wife. It was a blurry picture. The blurriest of pictures. Why intellectuals are mostly left? Because it's worship of self. Intellectual, a person of intellect. You can't be a person of God and also be a person of intellect. That's why intellectuals are mostly left. I wonder what we should watch this. It's because of Satan.
You just need to look at.
Satanic people are also mostly left-leaning.
I've suffered this all my life. That, well, at least ever since I became a conservative, which was in May 1968 in Paris. Yeah. And I didn't know. This guy became a very clear idea of how to articulate.
He became a conservative in Paris. He must have went over to France, and then he saw all the mess and all the degeneracy and all the rats everywhere. And he was like, "Oh, I definitely don't want to think like they think."
All I knew was that when I looked down the street and saw all these rowdy students throwing stones at policemen, I just said to myself, whatever they believe.
Exactly what I just say.
Right. And then I didn't know what it was.
Let's go. What I just say.
And then it was a sort of lifetime.
Oh my gosh, is this a maze level?
So, and I, somewhat arrogantly, came to the conclusion.
Oh no!
It's if you start
horrible.
thinking about politics, in an intellectual way, you are likely to be on the left, because that provides a systematic solution, an answer to the questions, puts it all in a system, and also gives you a rather.
This is just going to end abruptly.
Self-congratulatory place in the system. But once you started thinking, if you think a bit harder and longer, you'll
what a waste of time.
To what you would have been if you had never thought at all. You know, and that's my view. Is what an intellectual conservative is. It's someone
an
who
intelligent.
articulates the real reasons for not having reasons.
There's only 100-second episode.
Someone who articulates the real reasons for not having reasons, but just feeling and doing what's right.
Right. Well, I think it's Yeats. Yeats has a wonderful poem, Easter 1916, and in there he has the "Come let us mock at the great that had such burdens on their mind and toiled so hard late to leave some monument
Oh my
behind."
gosh, I
He
hate
wrote
maze
that
levels.
when he witnessed some Irish revolutionaries destroy a beautiful house of a very wealthy landed English Anglo-Irish person, and
I think the bottom
articulates that idea that it's very.
I think the
easy
bottom
to
path
destroy,
is the right path.
and tear down, and one of the, I think one of the things that's so tempting for many people, because the world is so troubling to so many people, and so many people suffer in this world, and a lot of what the liberal left tends to.
Until you realize that you
rely
never
on
actually suffer.
Is that sense of indignation that a lot of idealistic people feel, because there are things that are deeply wrong with the world. But then,
all right, we're
when
just
we
taking
look
the bottom path.
At how, when these people have gotten into power, whether they're, I mean, people tend to forget that the Nazis were actually, they were quite bohemian in a lot of ways. They had a lot of leftist politics. Certainly their economics was tended to be collectivist, and they were national socialists as opposed to being internationalists. But when they
at the beginning, they ended up becoming imperialists because Hitler wanted more.
Don't give us.
Woo! That was smoother.
Well,
Are you freaking kidding me? That was smoother than a mug.
Hegel calls the labor of the negative.
Right.
Oh my God! I knew I couldn't do that again.
On the left is that negative instinct that things are wrong.
Let's try.
They must be rectified. They can only be rectified, however, by the seizure of power. And so we're going to seize power in order to rectify them.
I feel like this is a dead end. I've already tried
the
this.
The negative is still there in your heart because it's driven you all along. You know, that's the thing which has inspired you.
No, I've tried that.
You set about destroying things, punishing people. You find classes who are to blame. You know, the Jews, the bourgeoisie, whoever it might be, and you don't get out of that negative structure.
Victimhood mentality, Marxism,
that's what
oppression.
I felt very strongly in 1968. You know, that okay, of course there are things that are wrong, but there are also things that are beautiful and right.
I feel like you want me to go this way.
Go through this and come back and rescue those things, which is much more important than destroying a few obstacles along the way.
Right. Blake has an interesting, he says, the hand of vengeance found the bed to which the purple tyrant fled. The iron hand crushed the head and came a tyrant.
You better let me go. You better let me go. You better let me go. Don't block me off. If you block me off level, I'm going to be mad.
Iran's a good example of that. I mean, Savak was one of the major reasons for the revolution
itself,
because the heavy-handedness of the Shah, his secret police, which he probably had no idea. They very often live in these silos and bubbles.
Yeah.
But
I'm not going to have enough time to do this.
The apparatus all comes back.
Yeah.
And the disappearing, the people that disappear all.
I'm not going to have time.
So,
I'm not going to have time.
I mean, this is part of the problem. But again,
I'm going to run out of time.
This fundamental problem, for instance, that you talk about in Fools, Frauds, and Firebrands is
Fools, Frauds, and Firebrands. I've heard of that, right?
Being the way in which everything is articulated. The critique is about power. I mean, Foucault is a good example of that, of somebody who just saw everything in terms of power. But there's definitely truth embodied in that, and I think
21, 20,
so
19, 18.
We have to deal with
go. 15 seconds left. Come on. This has got to be the right path, because if it's not, I don't remember which way I went, and if I die.
Yes, that is true.
7, 6.
But of course, in the intellectual world, it's extremely corrupting to see things in this Foucauldian way.
Does anybody remember which way I went?
The question is what Hamza saying true. I asked the question, you know, what power is advancing behind that? You know, you then disappear from the picture, and also what you've said disappears from the picture. I'm no longer engaging with you eye to thou at all, because without the concept of truth, there is no real engagement between people. All I am seeing is the power that's speaking through you. And that, of course, you can look at the whole of culture in that way, which is essentially what the postmodern curriculum is. Taking one writer, one philosopher, one musician after another, and just talking about...
this is wrong. This is wrong.
Susan McClary on Beethoven. This is fantasies of rape.
This is wrong.
Speaking through
Crap.
This music, you know.
What did I do?
It's extremely boring after a while, because it's totally mechanical.
It's a lens. I mean, one of the things I say about critical theorists.
Oh my God! I already ran out of time. I already don't have enough time to do this.
That it might be useful sometimes to just peer through that lens, but it's a corneal transplant.
I hate maze levels.
Yeah, it becomes the only way.
Yes.
And I've seen one of the things that I've seen with students in my own teaching experience is, you know, I've had critical theorists in my classes, and whenever they raise their hand, I could almost verbatim tell them what they're going to say.
I don't remember how I did that.
They're going to give to whatever was said.
Yes.
And
well, then we need to understand why it is so seductive.
That's my point. It troubles me how seductive it's been, and it also, I grapple in my own self with...
This Memorial Day at Furniture Row, we're prepping for savings so big, they're backing them in by the truckload. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 6 years no interest and special purchases while they last. The Memorial Day Super Sale.
This is wrong. This is what I did last time. It didn't work.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Hollywood.
It's just me and Canva Video.
The amount of genuine injustice in the world that takes place on a daily basis. And I mean, for instance,
like all this is skippable. If I just go...
The corporate world today is so powerful, and to use a favorite term in that world is hegemonic. You know, this idea where monoculture becomes so
No, no, what the frick?
And, we've seen so many. I mean, I'll give you an example. When I was young, one of the treats in my experience was to go to a bookstore. Bookstores have pretty much been wiped out in the United States because of these corporations. So small bookstores are not able to survive. So now you had Borders, but then
No,
Borders
we could have went across the bottom
and,
there.
and then now we're
Okay,
left
we're
with
on the right
Barnes and
path,
Noble.
but there's a lot of shorter ways
so
to
if
do
you go
this.
in,
And I think you have
who's
to
picking
take the
those
shorter
books?
paths.
Who's actually choosing what books? Like if you go, for instance, to the teen section, it's almost all about vampires and really weird occultic stuff. It's not like, you know, the Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew mysteries. It's very
Twilight
corrosive ideas. And
we've slightly changed the topic now. We're not really talking about this postmodern obsession with power. We're talking about change in the structure.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
Right.
I'm gonna run out of time.
But for me,
This
lot
level
of,
sucks.
I'll give you an example.
I hate it.
Herbert Marcuse, who I'm not a fan of by any stretch, but when I read some of his works, I was struck by real insights about things that were very troubling about American culture.
That's
one-dimensional man.
speed strats.
this
Speed strats.
idea
27
of
seconds into this
consumer
section.
and life as
Not enough time.
and losing me. I mean, his solutions is a whole other problem. And this is something I think that's
We're
very
gonna try it one
seductive,
more
is
time.
The critical aspect of Marxism and neo-Marxism has always been, it's always had a resonance in a lot of people. There's something very, very powerful about it. When you get to solutions and how we deal with these things, we're in another realm. But
Wait.
if I think if
Okay, we need to go
conservatives
down
don't
there.
really address
I don't think that was the right path.
the real serious critiques that are there about the status quo.
Yeah, I think you're right. They have.
No, we can just
perhaps
go over the top here.
neglected those critiques, but you know,
Do this.
as I was saying earlier,
Do this.
a purely negative approach
Nope, that
to
doesn't
the
work.
status quo is simply going to perpetuate this negativity, and has done. If you're not, the typical conservative, in my reading of events, is someone who looks around himself and he finds things that he loves, you know, and he thinks, well, those things are threatened, they're vulnerable, I've got to protect them. And it's not often that you find on the left somebody who looks around and finds things that he loves.
No, they find things they hate,
It's always
and they want to
something
get
that's
rid of
gone
them.
wrong, something that is even hateful, and you've got to mobilize against it. If you've lost any sense that
We want to
actually the world
conserve
is
what we
not,
love. They want
and
to
that
abolish
there
what
are
they
things that have
hate.
to be rescued in it, you have actually lost.
But it's a
the
false
sense of
hate,
why
because they don't
that's
really,
okay
they
to
hate
belong to
everything.
in the first place. And
So
that,
they'll
I
think they
is why
hate, you know,
conservatives felt
racism.
very
We
strongly
hate
throughout my
homophobia.
life
We
that
hate
there really are wonderful things. that
all
we've
these things. We got to
inherited.
get rid of these
All
bigots.
Americans,
But really what they
however
hate is
position in
themselves.
society they are still heirs to something rather remarkable. You know, a rule of law which goes on perpetuating itself from generation to generation. If only people knew how rare that was, they would
come on,
see that
speed
they've
run,
got to
speed
fight
run
to
strats.
preserve it. You know, and the same with so many other institutions that we
Yeah, no, I
inherited.
couldn't agree with you more.
This level's horrible, by the way.
Granger.com faster than this ad takes.
I don't want to watch your ad, bruh. Oh, well, that video's over. Okay. Nope, can't watch Daily Wire Backstage. Not gonna watch Daily Wire Backstage. Let's just beat this first. Oh, you know why the mic is weird? Is because I have the volume up too loud on the TV. Nope, not that way. 26 seconds left. We gotta go down. Because I think I tried up last time and it wasn't gonna work. Come on, 16 seconds. Let's go! Woohoo! Rainbow baby stops preacher? What does that even mean? What is a rainbow baby? This is my short. Let's watch this whole interview.
Well, the one reason I keep asking, like for now, I ask people, do you love white people? Because white people are the most hated people on this side of heaven now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I keep asking people, do you love white people? And they won't answer yes or no. They'll say, I love all people.
Mm-hmm.
We'll watch this whole thing.
Book.
Yeah, Mr. President, take this home.
Wall going up.
The wall going up. The
wall going up.
Is long overdue. The wall going
up. 30-foot wall.
At the border.
I'm done.
Red Pill Lions podcast. We are the Savo brothers, Kevin, Rocky, and Mark Savo. We're joined by Red Pill Chauvinists, the girls, and Jesse Lee Peterson. It took a long time to
500
get
seconds,
you here.
plenty of time.
It feels good. I've enjoyed it. First time here. And
First thing I want to say is these guys only have 8,000 subscribers. Okay, Lord BB has more subscribers than these guys, and they have other channels linked to them, and all the channels have between 2 and 10,000 subscribers. So these guys are not big unless they're big on other platforms. Maybe they're big on some podcasting platforms. Maybe they're big on Rumble. I don't know. I've never heard of them, but somehow not only did they get an interview with the boss, JLP, not only did they get an interview with him, they got him to fly out to Connecticut with nothing's in Connecticut. They got him to fly out to Connecticut for an in-person interview. So I was asking Bibby about that today. How do you think they got him on? Like, I could see doing a guest spot over Zoom or Discord or whatever, like a webcam interview. But they got him to come out to Connecticut. And he don't travel for much. So how did they pull this off? And then I think he's either family with this young black man here, because Jesse's got family all over the country. He got kinfolk. He got a big family. So he's got family all over the country. He's done other interviews with family members of his where he's gone on their shows. And it's usually young black men. Or maybe you're saying maybe they paid him maybe these guys have a lot of money and they just started their podcast. They have a nice studio. Maybe they have money from outside sources. They made their money young and they decided to make a podcast and they just paid him buku bucks, paid his travel and all that to get him out there. But other than giving him money or Jesse being family with this guy right here, I can't believe these guys got an in-person interview on a podcast with JLP in dang old Connecticut. This is a great interview. To critique them, you're about to see it, but they kind of talk over Jesse a lot and don't let him talk as much as I think maybe they should have. And like about halfway through, they just start asking him about current events. Like, have you heard of Andrew Tate? He just got out of jail. Here, watch this clip of Andrew Tate. And Jesse's like, I don't care. Jesse does a news show every day. He knows who Andrew Tate is. He's seen the clips. He's played them on his show. He knows about the drag queen story hour and all that. And they just keep asking him about these current events and stuff. I think if you get the honor of doing an interview with Jesse, you're not going to ask him about current event news topics. You're going to have a deep conversation about spirituality and life and right versus wrong, good versus evil, and forgiveness and things like that. Dedicate the whole show to Jesse's deeper message. Nobody can, I don't want to hear about Jesse's opinions on Andrew Tate. There's a waste of time on the podcast, in my opinion. Maybe other people will disagree, and that's fine. It's still a good podcast. Let's watch.
And it's been amazing, but the weather's cold.
No! Oh my God! I died after the pause. I died after the pause.
They have thin skin. We can't handle the cold.
You've been in California your whole life, right?
Since 1968.
Really?
But I went there from outside.
Yeah. Alabama to California. I think you said you have family that's on the Northeast, but you never really spent a lot of time in the Northeast, right?
Off and on.
Yeah.
Most of the time in Alabama and then California.
we are no stranger to controversial people. We love controversial people, and I think that's because even if sometimes you got to trim some of the fat or the outrageous conversation out of the talking points, the good meat of it is usually very true, even if it's hard to hear. And I guess that's usually a red pill that's harsh to swallow. There are a good amount of people on the internet that just watch you for laughs and wonder whether or not it is all an act. Now, having spent the day with you, I could say this is definitely Jesse. I think you turn it up a little bit on your own show, but for the most part, this is him. But will you admit that there is an intentional comedic value that you aim for in your show?
Not at all.
Really?
I honestly tell you.
One life left. Can we save it?
Myself. And the funny part, I don't know where it comes from, but it just comes.
Nope.
Right
I threw the run.
And everything I do is to try to help. I've never tried to make people feel a certain way, or I'm just speaking the truth. And then people are overreacting. But I understand why they overreact, but I don't try to make anyone upset. And the jokes, they just come, they just fall into place, and I'll just say it.
So there's never an intentional aim to try to make the show humorous?
I can promise you there's never intentional aim.
Oh, all right. Well, so then let's say, when's the first time somebody told you
that was a kind of easy way to die? I know.
All around.
I kind of screwed
more
up.
A character than I think any of us have ever met, like to the core of your being.
I think that's what's so interesting about it is I am that way, but it's natural, and I think that's why people find it interesting. Because I don't say it to try to hurt anyone. I don't say it. And I kind of been that way all my life. Even when I was a kid, I would make jokes and stuff. I remember I never made an A in high school at all. And one time the teacher did a true or false. We have to check off.
Nice.
And I checked off the right boxes, and I got an A, and I was so stunned. I stood up in class and go, I got an A. But I had fun at the basketball game last night because I would rather go to a basketball game than to be in school, right? I didn't like it. So I kind of been naturally funny all my life, but I've never planned to be.
The comical part is when you ask somebody a straightforward, direct question, and they try to skirt around it, and they try to
question.
You ask a direct question, they try to move the goalpost, and you're like, you just keep asking the same direct question, and it's comical to see how they try to skirt around it.
Stop!
Say, hey,
I lost my cat tooth. I might be dead now.
One last thing I want to say is, watching your clips, it made me realize, because I also wrote it in my book, is the fact that when someone asks a question, there's a vast difference between
saved it.
responding to the question and answering the question.
Give me another cat suit, please. What is this?
Example,
What is this? What is this?
Know, if someone asks you what's 1 + 1 and you say apple, you did give a response.
What are we doing
Or
here?
it's more like if you ask somebody about math and they say, the hell with math, what about science? Why doesn't science get any love?
Yeah.
I guess I hate that there's a buzzword for everything, but they call that whataboutism. So a better example is they were having some kind of conversation with Jon
conveyor
Stewart where
belt.
he was interviewing somebody who didn't think that they should bring the kids to drag shows. He said something to the effect of, why should we bring children into this? Because it could be harmful to children.
Wow.
And Stewart goes,
Wow.
well, you know what's really harming children is guns.
Well, Jon Stewart is a snake. He's got some good points
Totally
sometimes,
different
but he's a snake.
Whether or not that's a fair comparison in some people's minds, there isn't always
not.
a need to bring
Not even
comparison
related.
in because it moves you off topic of what you're talking about.
One reason I keep asking, like for now, I ask people, do you love white people? Because white people are the most hated people on this side of heaven. And so I keep asking people, do you love white people? And they won't answer yes or no. They'll say, I love all people. But I ask, do you love white people?
I didn't ask about all people. I asked about white people.
Do you love white people? And the reason I keep asking that because I want them to see and learn about themselves. And know
This level is dumb.
For some reason, they're not answering the question straight up. And why are you not answering the question straight up? And most of the time, it's due to fear.
Yeah.
They don't want
Oh
to
my
be
gosh.
called racist, or I even had white people say, that's a trick question.
Oh my
I
God.
don't want to be called racist. They'll say they love black people right away, but
This
they
level
won't
is
admit
dumb.
if they love white people or not because they're afraid. But I want them to see that they have this fear and hope that they will overcome it.
It's amazing to see the people fear the questions. Like
Yeah,
Nice people
that's what
are
it is.
scared of questions. You see them look like a deer in the headlights where they hesitate because they know the answer they want to give, but then all the cancel culture and everything that's been instilled in society through social media starts seeping into their brain.
Another
Jesse,
one up.
let me ask you something.
I
How
lost
did you
it.
become a conservative commentator, and how did you start in that field?
By
I used to be a Democrat when I was a teenager.
until I dropped my anger and became of love, and then I had to be a conservative.
I only knew about the Democratic Party, but not really what they stood for. And so I was a Democrat. All the blacks were Democrats here, so I was a Democrat. But then when my heart changed from anger to love, my values changed. And God took the anger away, so my values automatically changed.
No!
For the first time in my life, I read the
Oh
platform
my
of the
lord,
Democratic
this level
Party
is whack.
and the Republican Party, because I didn't know any Republicans at all. And so I read the platform of the Democratic Party. And
Level's horrible.
Anti-God, anti-family, anti-freedom, anti-everything. And I realized they didn't even like black people because they don't believe blacks are capable of doing it for themselves. And then I read the Republican Party platform. It was about freedom, Constitution, America, independence. And so I went back and I told God, you know what? I have one more favor I need. One more favor I need from you. You've changed my heart. But I have one more favor. He was like, well, what is it? I can hear him now. What is it? And I said,
no.
You've changed my heart. And I can no longer identify with the Democrat.
This level is horrible. It's so dumb. This is dumb. This is a dumb part.
And so he forgave me, and I became Republican.
And what advice would you give to young people who want to get more politically active?
To read the part, first of all, they got to drop the anger so they can see what's going on with themselves.
Yeah.
And then they should read the platform of the party, not what people say, but read it so they can know for themselves. And once they read it, they need to see which party do they identify with. Even though the Republicans are changing now, it's like we have a one-party system now. Most of the Republican representatives are no different than the Democrats. It wasn't like they were good over there. But they should read the platform and see which platform they identify with, so they can make their own decision.
One thing I can definitely attest to is I've never been ultra politically engaged, but they sucked us in these past, I guess, 8 years with really phenomenally entertaining and engaging and sometimes silly
No!
figures.
Woo!
I believe to get the youth fighting with one another.
Oh, we got to go back
when you-
now.
Right, when you look at, say, I think even just if you go as far back as our childhood, politics was so boring that kids would rather ride skateboards and get tattoos and get into video games, and they didn't even pay any mind to it.
Okay, what this guy's saying here, I don't think anything's changed. I don't think it's that they've forced people to get into politics or politics has gotten more entertaining or more interesting. I think politics was always just as entertaining and interesting as it is now. Reagan, that would have been exciting. And Watergate and Nixon and Bill Clinton was getting BJs in the Oval Office. And then you got Bush saying, we're going to war with the Taliban. And then you got Abraham Lincoln. Politics, if you're into that sort of thing, has always been interesting and exciting the same way it is now. The difference is he got older. I got older. I wasn't not interested in politics as a kid because it was less interesting or less entertaining. I wasn't interested in politics when I was a kid because I was a kid. When you get older, so basically what happens is you get old. And then you start to pay attention to the world around you and things that matter. So it's not that politics has been forced on us or Biden and Trump are just more entertaining than all the other presidents in history. It's just that the host, everybody else got older. You got older, bud. Kids are still not paying attention to politics. Even college kids don't know anything about politics. They hear Trump's a Nazi and then they post memes about how Trump's a Nazi. And you ask them, why is Trump a Nazi? Why is Trump a National Socialist? Please give me one reason why Trump is similar or comparable to a National Socialist, please. And they can't give you one because they have no idea. All they did was see a meme and hear what CNN said, Trump's an evil, bad, orange man, and they believed it. They don't know anything about politics. Even college-age kids. I'd argue that now people get into politics even later. even later in life because people are just dumber. They can't follow it. It's too boring. This level's garbage,
going on in the social climate we have. It's so wild that it's like entertainment to young people. So now young people have been sucked in. But the
Floor, you make that. You make that. You make that argument or that. You say that a lot, and I don't think that has anything to do with it. Kids have the internet. The internet is not making people smarter. Younger generations have access to the internet, and our generation wasn't like that. No, younger generations have access to the internet, and they're even dumber now. It hasn't made anybody smarter. It hasn't made anybody more informed. To the contrary, it's made people less informed and less. The information age, quote unquote, all that is technology getting smarter. People aren't getting smarter. People are getting dumber because of the internet. So, I don't. Because you said the same thing about. Like the trans and the gay thing. You said it's always been a thing, but we didn't know about it. Now we know about it because of the internet. That's not true. It's being exacerbated. It's getting worse and worse and worse as time goes on because degeneracy is spreading. It has nothing to do with the internet. No, it's definitely getting worse. It's not just more visible. It's getting worse. The world is getting worse. There's nothing new under the sun, so maybe it's not better or worse, you know, evil is evil, good is good, nothing new under the sun. But there was never this whole trans thing like it is now. No, I'm not saying they're smart. They're gonna jump into places I'd like to talk about the interests of politics with younger generations. Yeah, but younger generations aren't more interested in politics. They don't know anything about politics.
The way they're being swayed is probably the same way they've always
They're
been
more
swayed.
gullible.
I can remember being a kid, and when you're a kid, you learn about politics, but you don't really investigate and you don't teach yourself what politics is.
How did I
about.
freaking
So
lose
you
my
learn
cat
from the
suit?
adults. So when you're a kid, a simple influence, just like your parents or teachers or some adult that you trust telling you, Republicans.
I don't know what you're saying.
But Democrats do. Democrats love everybody. They care about everybody. Republicans are only here to suppress us. But I remember being a kid basically thinking that
How
I
is that not
aligned
what you're saying
with
at
the
all?
Democratic Party or that I aligned with the left.
Yeah.
I didn't. I wasn't smart enough to align with anything.
Right.
But that's the interesting part of this whole conversation is how many people are actually going through life that way. It's just like influence from their parents, maybe influence from the culture. Now it could be their favorite rapper because like Jay-Z will go on stage with Hillary Clinton and things like that. But if you're not educated, you never really make an informed opinion for yourself.
This is hard to do without the cat suit.
That's why I want people to know for themselves, not because I said it or someone else said it. You need to know for yourself. That's the only way you're going to know what the truth is. Because I wasn't interested in politics either. I was registered as a Democrat when I was 18, but I paid it no attention until I started my own executive bar. And my heart changed.
No! Woo! Woo!
This organization, people calling us conservative organization. And that's when I started to learn more about politics. I had no, I didn't care about politics. I was
Checkpoint. Cat suit.
Except that I was young and I was.
I got all the marks.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm kind of like a
No, I don't.
Like I'm a part of the game too. Over the past 6 years, I've learned
That sounds about right. Ah, no, 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 let me out!
The drama with Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders, Donald Trump, Joe Biden.
The Great White Hope.
Yeah,
The Great White Hope.
He's not Donald Trump. He's the Great White Hope.
But prior to that, I could give a damn about politics. It all seemed boring, and I didn't care, and nobody trusts
Yeah,
politicians.
it's not
But
that
we've
anything
entered a
changed.
Really.
No, it has nothing to do with the times. It's not that anything changed. It's that you got older, buddy. No, I did the same thing again. Are you freaking kidding me?
Bizarre world. And, you know, I think what's interesting, the reason I give an ear to the things you say, even though it gets outrageous at times, but the core of what you talk about.
You and I, when we were kids, our world was very small in a sense of a way that we have no clue really what the East was doing, only a vague idea through the eyes of our parents' understanding. Now kids can get on Facebook and know way many things. That's my point. Yeah, it's not a good point. Sorry for it. It's not a good point. When we were kids, we still had It's not that. It has nothing to do with the accessibility to information. It has to do with kids don't care about politics. Kids don't care about geopolitical, socio-political issues. Back then they didn't. Now they didn't. In 1,000 years they won't. No kid is going on Facebook trying to find out about Donald Trump. No kid's Facebook feed is telling them about Donald Trump. It's targeted advertisement. Their feed is going to resemble things that kids want to see. So this, in the same way that I could have, when I was a little kid, I could have went to the library, or I could have watched CNN, or I could have watched Fox, or I could have talked to my parents about geopolitics. A kid could do that now. The reason they don't isn't because of lack of ability to have information. It's because kids don't care about that. So you don't have a point, woman. One day Flora's gonna learn. One day she's gonna learn how this works. Am I soft locked? No. I don't want to one-up. What am I supposed to do here? Was that forced damage? Why? Why would you? Whatever. It's okay. It's alright. What do I do here? I don't have a cat suit. I can't do anything here. I'm gonna try to cheese the system. I did not cheese the system properly. I don't know what you want from me there. There's no way to get through there unless it's double force damage, which means I need to keep the cat suit until I get to that part. I think that's what they want. I think it's double force damage. So we gotta watch out for these stupid fireballs. Ah! Okay, hopefully while I'm damage boosting, I can... This level's retarded, dude. I'm skipping. I don't want to skip it. I have 3 1-ups, and I'm already at a checkpoint. Only thing I can think of is if I can get there without taking any damage, I'll be alright. No, fuck. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. This level's retarded. There's no way through there without taking damage. If I have the cat suit, I can hit him. It means I have to get through that Fire Bros part. Let's proceed the video.
His good moral values. But the reason that I give an ear to it and then really started getting invested in some of your conversations beyond like shock value and then beyond humor is that I think basically today things are so wild that it's interesting that the left will say they're mad at radicalization or they're fearful of radicalization.
I'm getting angry.
Right-wingers.
I'm getting angry.
Conservative talk show host. Right. But how could you be mad at radicalization when you're radical social justice warriors? They're the most radical end.
Can you play my level? Sure, drop it in the chat. I'll play it.
Standard is I'm opposed.
I'll play it after this expert run.
The opposite end, or I'm opposed to the other side.
Well, that's the way it was in the good old days when boys were boys and men were men. You could just disagree without being a radical. You can have a conversation of disagreement and not go away feeling angry. You can go and have a cup of coffee after the conversation, even though you disagree. But that has changed.
Is that because the reach of social media and people feeling like they want to put their
I don't know what
just out in a conversation?
I don't know what I should do
to push it on others because they can reach so many
I'm gonna
people?
sit right in the middle and I'm gonna duck. Hopefully I don't get hit by the falling fireballs. You got 2? All right, drop them in the chat. I'll check them out. Hopefully they're not troll levels or Trump jump levels. Okay, I think if I sit right here.
Now, why do you think that's changed?
Woo!
When do you think that started to change?
No!
Fuck. That movement started, and the men gave over to that, and then from one thing to another. Because I remember when the women movement first started, black people were not for it. They would not go for it because they like the family, right? The order of the family, God in Christ, Christ and man.
This
man
is
over
not
woman,
working.
woman over children. But then the liberal white
The order of
feminists
God.
convinced the black women, oh, you could be free, you could be your own woman. You've been suppressed by slavery and now by men. And they gave them money and they felt it. And then the civil rights movement came along. And the worst thing other than abortion that has ever happened to the black, worse than slavery or any other thing, was the civil rights movement.
That's the kind of stuff that
Can you break that down? Because
that's the kind of stuff that gets you yelled at, right?
Yeah, but it's the truth.
Can you break that down? Because when you say that, I understand it, but I think there are a lot of people who be watching this who may not necessarily understand what you
Got
mean
it.
when you say how the civil rights movement created
Now, I
this.
think-
So can you expound on that?
You align with that?
What, that the civil
You
rights?
align with that belief?
Absolutely.
No kidding.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
You
go for
need me
it.
to expound? Well, just like as they say, like, if you really think everything's all about logic and facts. If you think logically, in the when women talk about times where they were housewives and they couldn't work, you have to realize that the government is almost like a mob. You know, they have to collect from you, right? So when the woman was at home, the government could only collect from one person, the husband, because he was the only one who went out to go work. So the women's movement basically said, hey ladies, you don't have to stay home. You don't have to cook for your man. You don't have to clean the house. You can go out and work yourself. Thinking that they're giving them an extra freedom or extra right when or actuality, they're giving the woman more work. Because when she goes out to work.
This is ridiculous. I'm stuck.
She has to come home and do the cooking and cleaning. She actually added more work to her plate. And now when she goes to work, now she can also be taxed.
What the frick? What is
Now
this?
The government taxes the mother.
Yo, this level is trash.
And in addition, the part that people don't really talk about is the fact that now that mommy's at work and daddy's been working.
Oh my gosh.
So now, mommy and daddy got to send the kids to a daycare center. Just like I wrote in one of my books, the fact that when you send your kids to daycare centers, you have no idea what type of ideology those daycare center people are putting into your childhood. And your child's a sponge at that age.
And you
So
hate
not
your
only are
children.
they able to tax the mother and the father, they're
You
also
send your
able
children away to
tax
spend
your children.
1/3 of their
like
waking
in
life
10,
in a
20,
government
30, 40
school.
years, they have
And a government
society under
indoctrination.
control. You understand? So that's basically it. Like, that's
What
reason
the
why they
frick
do
is going on here?
Basically, to get the woman out the house, to tax her.
Okay,
and
we got
also
limitless
to
power-ups.
have no protection over the children.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Fudge! Fudge! Why is your Luigi all kitty-like?
To become the leader of the black people. And so they
Because
made
he
it-
was a
because
because
black
he's
was mostly
cat suit.
Republican.
He got a cat suit.
It wasn't until the civil rights movement came along that most blacks became Democrats. And
Is the new Super Mario?
Jackson, once guys came along,
New Super Mario.
be the leader of the
Oh no.
there was no one over that.
Stop! I need to stop getting all the power-ups. Crap!
That we would sell the blacks
I have
over
2
to
lives
them,
left.
and
This is
if
ridiculous.
We want to be their leaders. We want to
Hypersonic,
tell them
aka
what to do.
Stoner.
And so under Lyndon B. Johnson, they
That's a cool
agreed
name.
to that. And so they sold the blacks by giving them welfare and let the government take care of them, but you can't have a man in the home.
That's more so what I was asking if you agree with Joe.
Thank you.
Because that's extreme, right?
Yeah,
For most.
Can I just let me just say this?
How that is
I understand that. Well, I can't weigh in. I'm like,
Well, let me.
free. You can't- what
Hey,
is
that
it?
was a big
Shit,
mistake
right?
right there.
You know,
That was a big mistake with Jesse. I can't weigh in because I'm white. Wow. I'm surprised Jesse didn't say beta right there.
I honestly
it's
did.
not about the color, it's about right and wrong.
Exactly.
Right,
White
right.
White people have a right to say what's wrong with the black. What do you think wrong with the black?
Personally, I don't think.
What do you like that? What's wrong with the black?
What's wrong with the black?
Oh, the black's going down.
That was one of the songs they made out of you? No, but I personally think that we need a few less white races in black comedy.
Shut up. Shut up. This guy's a
I need
beta.
a degree, but 4
And
years
he's
to
supposed to
get
be
one,
alpha
no
male red
thanks.
pill.
Then I found WGU.
That is
On
not
average,
alpha. That's
WGU
super beta.
students finish their bachelor's in about 28 months. A university where I can get my degree faster, I choose WGU. Discover La Roche-Posay Amphilios Fluid Lightweight Sunscreen by La Roche-Posay.
I understand.
Truth is the truth, and truth is love.
Yes.
Well, go ahead, sir.
And that's the problem. White people sold the black spouse by not telling them the truth. It's not me. I'm not against you. It's not about race. You're responsible for your
Got
own
him.
life. I guarantee you, white people have said that. Instead of saying, I'm white, I have nothing to say, I don't understand, or I sympathize. Black people would not be in this position. What do you think?
Yeah, I was gonna say that segues into a topic that Mr. Peterson.
Is it over? Is this horrible
several
trash
times on
level
the show,
over?
The fact that racism isn't real. Like this,
No, it's not.
this is
Not
something.
real.
This is and he's
It's a figment
spot
of your
on,
imagination.
Because this is when I'm
Racism is not real. It is a figment of people's imagination. It's a word, a Marxist word used to control language and control thought of people. It's thought policing. If you say anything about somebody of a different race, you're racist. You can't just tell the truth. No, there's no such thing as racism.
about to say this is not something that I heard from him that made me realize this. This is me
That was
going
the
through my own
first
life
level in the
experiences
run?
That one day I kind of looked in the mirror and I was like, there is no real racism. What I realized is if you have the knowledge backed by the capital, you think a white person is gonna stop you if you're a black person.
Red
you think
coin
a white
level.
person's gonna not do the business deal with you. But I've learned the more financially stable
Yeah.
that I've become,
It's
the
a
more
jump
traveling
on
that I've
off.
done outside
Okay.
the country, I started realizing that, like Mr. Peterson said, it's an illusion.
No!
I cannot think of a time where I couldn't do something strictly
Three
because
lives.
of
Three
the
lives.
color of
I'm
my
usually
skin.
pretty good at these kind.
Maybe it was the way that I thought. Maybe it's the way that I dressed, or I just didn't say the right words. But I never was denied anything strictly because of the color of my skin. Let me give a quick story. So I was dismissed from medical school for academic reasons, and when that happened, my first thought was, oh no, it's because I'm black. Because they dismiss it because I'm black, and they let that Jewish girl, they let her, and she failed too, and they let her do the year over. But what I realized was a person in the class above me told me, listen,
No!
never
No!
give them a reason. I said, what you mean? He said, listen, just never give them a reason. I'm like, all right, whatever. So it was after that situation, everything happened. I looked back and I thought to myself, I was like, it had nothing to do with racism. If I never failed those classes, they would have never done that to me. Excuse me. They didn't do nothing to me. I did it to myself. You understand? So even if they gave the Jewish girl a second chance, whatever the case may be, that has nothing to do with me. The fact that I failed classes and this is the consequences, I have to eat that. I can't throw that on race.
Because you're man enough to fucking hold it accountable. So you
Yes.
use it for
How do
for
I-
personal gain.
Yes.
A lot of people love the scapegoat of it because they don't want to be self-accountable for it.
Well, I'll say this real quick, and I'll let Mark go. I'll say this real quick. I basically
How do I do
believe
this?
that there are genres of victimhood, and they're endless. I do believe that. You could blame the fact that you're a victim on your color, your weight, your socioeconomic class, the fact that you didn't get into a good school. There's your parents were no good to you. We had fucked up parents. We made it out just okay.
I
So
don't know how.
definitely know that
I don't know how I'm
there's
supposed to do this
genres
part.
of victimhood. And I knew a lot of white people that victimize themselves too. It's kind of funny that you often do hear black guys saying that they couldn't get somewhere because of the system. But I remember, we grew up kind of white trash. I remember,
I'm
white
holding
guys,
right.
hanging in our old flop house basement back when we had our little party era, doing drugs, no job, talking about I would get somewhere if it weren't for the system. I'm like, so the system's keeping everybody from getting jobs apparently.
Jesse,
Go ahead.
Jesse, how do you think we can bridge the gap between different racial groups and promote unity in our society?
Yeah, we don't talk about unity anymore.
By stop identifying with your color.
That's because
And just identify
who cares
with
about
what is
unity?
right.
Good and evil do not. It's a spiritual
People
battle.
build groups rather than be-
Races don't matter. Nationalities doesn't matter. Nothing matters except your ideologies, the way you think, the way you view the world. And that comes down to simply good and evil. It's a spiritual battle between good and evil. And good and evil do not mix. It's like water and oil. It never will mix. So there's no such thing as unity. Good and evil will always be separate. No point in trying to unite.
Being individual, are not able to think for themselves.
I don't know how to do this part.
Oh,
I got it.
We need back individuality, and not group thinking.
Mr. Peterson.
Change. Let me
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Tell me why you said, "Well, I'm white. I can't say."
I just
about the blacks.
I just know it rubs people the wrong way.
He's worried about cancel culture, probably.
He's being a beta.
I have nothing bad to say about black people, but I am aware that the left and the Democrats are using them for political propaganda. And I think I really do think it's a shame. I definitely do, because anytime politicians are trying to use identity politics, it's like, oh, because you're black, because you're gay, because you're a woman, if you come from a group that's deemed oppressed, come over here to us. It's all just about votes and money, and I can't believe in 2023.
Oh, I don't know what's down here.
The system cares about them.
So why do you think the blacks allow themselves to be used in that way?
I don't know what's down here. I don't know what's down here.
Wow, they allow themselves to be used.
Whoo! I'm glad I jumped. I guess I would have been
Mr.
safe
Peterson,
either way.
It's much easier to be a victim than to be a victor. To be a victor, you actually have to put work in. To be a victim, everybody just feels sorry for you. But to go back to what you said,
Time's
about,
running out. Time's running out.
Not having hate for anybody. When I read this book, The 10th Insight, and one of the things it said is that one of the biggest solutions to the problems of the world is love. So when I thought about that, just my interpretation of it is basically, I see myself in everyone. So I am everyone and everyone is me. Once you have that type of mentality,
I'm trying to be slick. I'm trying to be slick.
Because some people would be like, oh, well, he's a white guy, so he wouldn't understand. I can't relate to him. But no, if you see him as a human being, like he is, like the reason why I can relate to the people who I relate to is because I can see a little bit of me in you. Not saying I'm you or you are me, but there's a part
56
of you that I can
seconds
see
left.
that's
We got the
similar,
key.
and I tap into that, and that's what I.
Let's
to
go.
flourish.
Oh, snap.
But a lot of people, to be honest, don't even know themselves.
Let's go.
Not only do they not know themselves, back to what you said, they have trauma.
No one-ups on that
traumas,
one. No one-ups on
that they never even address or even recognize. So they have a lot of barriers or blockage to even receive love. That's something that I spoke about recently, how I deal with women, and I realized that a lot
level
of women
3
are
with 2
uncomfortable
lives.
or don't know how to receive affection or love, especially from a man, because they haven't received that from a man at home, and or they may not even receive affection or love from their own mother. So
every human being that's born through the woman hate their mothers.
Can you expound on that?
It doesn't matter how much money, where they live, how rich or poor, color. They can be Allah people or Mexican.
You think guys that had traditional mothers still hate
Uh-oh,
their mothers?
oh.
What's the reason for that?
Go! No! Okay, we can beat it. We can beat it. We can beat it.
Her nature is that of the devil, and so even in the womb, if she is angry while the baby,
She needs her father and her husband to pull her out of the hell that she's in.
And the baby will come out angry.
She does not have love to give. She must receive love from the husband and pass the husband's love along to the children. No! Oh crap. Oh crap.
And so we are a spirit. We are not our
No!
We are not our thoughts. We are not our bodies. And
We
are
lost.
not our
I'm gonna go
feelings.
back and play that
We
one.
are a spirit
But I'm gonna
created
play
in
Hypersonic,
God,
aka
but
Stoner.
born
You still
through
here
a
in the
woman.
chat?
Her
Hypersonic,
nature
aka
is
Stoner.
Her spirit, and it's not her, but it's the spirit in her. It's the nature of the devil, and it
I'm
No, I get what he's saying.
I'm
True.
cracking up because I told you that I broke up with a girl that wouldn't leave me alone,
Oops,
and
I
at
put
the
the
point
wrong
where
button.
she was harassing me and would not leave me alone, I didn't know what else to
I
say
pushed
to
the
get
wrong
her to
button.
leave me alone. So I just started using Jesse's monologue, and I told you I started telling her, I'm like, you have no love, you have anger and evil, and you do need to forgive your mother. You know what the funny thing is actually like in some of those cases.
How do
those
I
were
get to,
girls that, like,
That's a pretty tight spot.
Watch this.
Your Buick Park says so. That's so you.
you could easily see having met her mother, like that her mother traumatized her.
The mother recreated the girls in her image and the boys in her image because her nature is that of the devil, and the devil has no love. That's why anyone who has any iota of anger cannot be trusted. God said that anyone that has anger is a murderer. and do not trust them because it could be your daddy, your mama, your brother, your sister, your
Course or
wife,
maker
whatever.
not found.
They will turn on you eventually.
BW
That's in nature.
1
That's why we must be born again of the Father.
GJ
The woman's nature is evil of the devil,
S
and the man's nature
POH.
is love of God.
So that one didn't
once
work.
you overcome the spirit of the mother. It's our spirits that's being corrupted and recreated in the mother's image, which is the devil, rather than our
That one didn't
physical.
work.
One of the things I wrote is the
I
fact
want to hear
that
from Abby. Is it Abby?
Gabby.
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 That
What's your
all women-
thoughts?
all women are evil. There's not one
DBD.
that's not evil.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you're not sure? You don't?
I mean, I am a woman, so I'd like to
Have you
say
noticed you're
that I'm
evil?
not evil.
You like to say that, but what's the real deal?
Tell the truth.
Put me on the spot here.
Don't worry, nobody knows you. We use the alias. Gabby's not your real
Abby.
name.
It's Abby.
No, a lot of my followers.
Oh, the
know
one
it.
is a L? Okay.
Maybe you are right.
Maybe.
That one's not working either.
Maybe, Mr.
Do
Peterson.
you have anger? Do you have anger?
Try the first one again.
Well, anyone who has anger is evil.
Yeah.
Because anger is evil. Anyone who has anger is of their daddy, the devil.
You could disagree if you want. He's not
Right.
like wild
No,
like
you're not
Donovan
gonna
or some
bite
of the
you.
other guys. He's
You're
calm.
not going to be tight. Nothing's going to change.
No, there's a.
You
there
can
are
disagree all you
what
want.
say
Doesn't
where
mean
I
you're
feel
right.
out of that I can agree with.
Yeah.
You know. So.
And once you see that, you can overcome it. Not seeing it or
Stoner.
denying it exists, you would never overcome
I'm a
it.
stoner. I'm a
Once you see
stoner.
it,
I'm
you
a
can
stoner.
overcome it.
12% clear rate, 11-second world record, Boss Russ.
Yes.
Looks like there's
And the
cheese if
reason
somebody
you
beat it in
dislike
11
because she
seconds.
recreated you in her image. You're just like her, and you don't want to be.
Yeah.
And the only way you got to overcome her is you got to go to her by realizing I have this anger and I can't help myself. My mother can help herself. And then you go to her and say, hey, I'm sorry for resenting you.
What am I doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Say, I'm sorry for hating you.
How did it make you feel though? It's not for her to react a different way. It's for you to be free.
But did you overreact?
Oh, I didn't mean to put the helmet on. Did I just break the level because I put a helmet on instead of... Okay. Well, no offense, bud, but this first level is kind of whack. Hit the POW. Well, don't tell me how to beat it. I already knew that's how I have to beat it. Don't tell me how to beat it unless I ask.
I just think it was for her to accept.
Only because she's not ready to change. Amazing.
It's funny because the things Jesse says are outrageous and
No, they're not.
But at the same time, then when you kind of peel some of it apart, at the heart of what he's saying is shit rolls downhill.
It's only outrageous if you're a beta male.
What was her parents like? Like, do you see shit
Nothing
roll
he
downhill
said
from
is
her parents to your
outrageous at
parents
all.
to you?
Oh my god, this level is ridiculous.
Absolutely. But it would start with you and your kids if you don't have kids. You would pass down love rather than hate. So it would start with you and you start a new generation once you overcome the spirit of the woman.
Okay.
Amazing.
That's why I didn't have kids. I almost had a
Um,
kid with a girl once, and we didn't go through.
I'm
it
not
because
gonna
something
boo
said
it,
to me. I was so young. I was
but
a
I'm
couple
not
years
gonna
old.
like it either.
I was like 24, and I knew I wasn't like spiritually grown enough. And I just
Next.
knew I come from a fucked up home. She comes from a fucked up home. It's not happening. We're gonna try.
Alright, I tried your
That's why I
second
tell
one
you,
and it didn't
every
work.
human being is not one that is not traumatized by their mothers. Mothers and or grandmother, in case the grandmother raised them, but it's not one person on earth who are not traumatized by the mother. That's what it means to be born in sin.
Yeah.
Born into a crazy family. And they
Born of
change
the
your
spirit of the
innocence
mother,
to
you
hate.
must return to
Kids
the
are not
Father.
naturally
I will
born that
return
way.
to the
Kids are born
children
with
to the
love,
fathers and the
but when they're
fathers to the
traumatized
children.
by their mothers, they become like that.
What about people passing on other types of aspects to kids, like the LGBTQ movement? Pushing that on kids.
Second one didn't work.
Gay BCs. It was G was for
like
gay,
see this like
B was for bi.
Okay, Jesse does a news show every morning, a 3-hour news show every single day. Jesse's covered this. He's covered the gay BC's book. He's covered all this stuff. And they're going to talk to him and they're going to, let me show you this clip. You know, oh, could you believe that? And it's like he spends every day talking about this. You got him in your office. Nobody cares about current events in an interview with JLP. You watch his show for that.
For drag, and it's a book directed for children. And then I also saw this other clip the other day,
SB4.
I was showing everybody, and it's a video of this dude who's reading a book about drag queens to a class of elementary children, and he's reading the pages, and he goes, and the drag queen goes shimmy, 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 shimmy. And a kid
Why do
stands
you
up and he starts
uppercase some
shimmying and
letters
stuff.
and not
What are your
other?
thoughts on that? I also have a clip for you after, but let me hear your thoughts on that.
The same spirit that's in the drag queen that's trying to corrupt the children.
Don't jump
it's
or
the same
die.
spirit that's in
But
Jeffrey
little hard.
Dahmer.
2.6. 15-second. Yo, this game looks crazy. Immortals of Avium. That game looks crazy. I don't know. What don't you know? Well, why you did some...
It's the same spirit that's in the mother that passed on to the children.
The same spirit that is in the drag queen is the same spirit that's in Jeffrey Dahmer. Same spirit that's in Hitler. Same spirit that's in the mother that turns the children away from the father. Same spirit that's in the liar. Same spirit that's in the thief. Same spirit that's in the murderer. Same spirit that's in the PDF file. It's all the same spirit. Daddy Satan.
It's the same spirit that's in the mother that seemed nice. And
Don't jump or die. A little hard.
Not loud.
2% clear rate. 15-second world record.
With anger, any man that has anger, that's the same spirit. It's the same thing, but the situation just different.
Do you play Smash Bros. Ultimate? I used to have Smash Bros, but it got stolen. Same thing with Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart. I had Mario Kart. Oh, I'm not supposed to jump. I forgot.
Hitler?
Yeah.
What's that guy's name that killed the Jews?
That's why I thought you were a comedian, because I always thought you jumped right to the most extreme example, always on purpose.
Okay, I
in
think
other
the
words,
cheese-
Jesse never says that something is just a little bit fucked up. He always says it's as fucked up as the most fucked up thing you can think of.
So basically,
it's the same spirit as
It says don't jump or die, but I just jumped twice and I didn't die.
Until they return to the Father. Every human
Why am I
being is
jumping and nothing's happening?
in a hollow away from becoming Hitler or Jeffrey Dahmer. It's the same thing. It's the same spirit that driving now.
So basically, Jesse, everybody
is
knows,
hold
some of
right.
the viewers know what you do, but to explain what I do is I go out on the streets of New York City and I interview women on intersexual dynamic and controversial topics. I have a clip. For you
You
that I
can
want
jump
check
and
out.
not
Right, I
die.
wanna flip the thing so we can watch.
Check this
It'll
out.
play in your headphones.
Flip the computer so we can see it.
This is from his last street interview. This is a group of LGBT educators, teachers.
Okay, so
How
jump
do
or
you
die
feel
is
about
not true.
LGBTQ pushing their agenda on the youth.
You are speaking to the LGBT.
I feel as though that's good. I feel as though.
Oh, nice,
I
Shelman.
feel as though every child.
I'll
should
take
be
that.
gay.
Yeah, I think every single child.
I'm actually gay, and I'm studying to be a teacher right now, and I'm going to make every child in my class gay.
That's the Red Pill Line street interviews. What do you think of that one?
I think that it's crazy, it's insane, it's insanity, but that's the spirit that I'm talking about.
No! Oh,
Anyone
crap!
that has anger has the same spirit.
Dang.
Mentality is screwed up.
I Z
They're
jumped on
insane,
accident.
They don't know it. And so I want people to know that, because once you overcome it by knowing yourself, you're going to understand everybody. And that's why God said to love our enemy, because the same spirit that was driving.
Oh.
It's the same spirit that's
Wait.
driving those people. They really
I
believe
jumped multiple times and nothing happened.
Basically, when we just wanted to know like where they draw a line. I saw a video of.
Okay,
there was,
we're
like, this
starting over.
board,
What's the world
and
record?
it was
15
for,
seconds?
Like the gay pride movement, and one of the gay dudes got up there and he ripped the flag. And he
Hold
was
on,
like,
hold on, hold on,
"I
hold on,
stand
hold on,
for
hold
this,
up,
but
hold up.
This being pushed on the children
15
is not what I
seconds.
stand for, and this is not me." So basically, I just wanted to take that to the streets and
No,
see where
no,
they
no,
draw
no,
the
no.
line. Where is this too far? I got one more for
That
you.
was an amazing video, by the way.
Yeah, we got one more.
She literally said,
Eh, it
"When I
was
become a
average.
teacher, I want to teach every kid to become gay."
She said, "I'm gonna teach." She said, "I'm gonna make every kid gay." She didn't say teach.
Mind you,
Fastest way.
Mind you, I was a former teacher, so I understand the influence that a teacher has on children. So for a woman to think that, it's sad.
Now this one is from Feminist Park. And we got there's a LGBTQ activist group sitting together, and then there's one transgender woman sitting right there.
What about LGBTQ? I just want to ask. Look, I'm support of the LGBTQ.
I think I figured out some cheese.
Pushing that on the young youth, the agenda.
The young youth, that's redundant.
Why is that? No, I'm coming respectfully though. If you guys can't, because you guys can't answer the question, right?
Sorry, bud, I'm trying to speed run this. I found some cheese. I figured out some
I
cheese.
haven't said anything disrespectful at all. I just don't. What have I said disrespectful? Can you name one example? Because you can't answer the question.
Why is this like debate?
I'm being respectful. I just want to question the answer. I saw a book called The Gay BCs, which I'm okay with. No, but look, I want to know. I'm not coming at you. I just want to know your genuine.
Oh, it's not cheese.
No, but I'm saying one. It said gay BCs. It said gay BCs. Fucking D was for drag. C was for coming out. Well, you shouldn't push that agenda on young children.
You're pushing an agenda on me. You're coming up to me, asking me all this shit.
I'm being respectful though.
Level was meh.
Just being respectful though. You can't answer a simple question.
How did he get 15-second world record?
I don't understand though. I'm being respectful.
Huh.
Why can't?
15-second world
Andrew,
record.
right?
Seems
That's
like it would
the
take
end of the
15 seconds
interview.
just to kill that boss.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Cool levels.
They can't admit that they're wrong because they love evil. And evil love imposes itself on others.
Yeah.
They really feel that way.
Yeah.
And so they defend evil. That's why.
It's almost like they're blindly supporting a movement, but then when they get asked about the movement that they're supporting, they can't say why they're supporting.
Because it's the influence generation, like with social media, and even we were talking about how people like younger generations getting into politics.
Yeah.
People don't want to do any of the research or actually devote themselves to something. They just love being influenced by anyone, and that's why a lot of women nowadays. That's why you said men gave up the lead. Women have.
Yo, how did I bounce off a hammer?
Brainwashing runs really deep. I was telling you. in
I've
the
never
car the other
bounced off
night,
a
I
hammer
remember
before.
not liking Trump. I don't know if I hated him, but I remember disapproving of Trump when he first ran, and then a couple years going by and me realizing I never made an opinion for myself. I never formed an opinion for myself. It was like the culture was just saying demonize him. Sorry. And
I know,
would just
I'm not
wonder,
gonna watch it.
And after a while, I remember saying to myself, if I'm gonna disapprove,
I
of
can't
Trump,
stand
I
Wits It
should
Gets It.
disapprove of him
He's
on my own
annoying.
merits, forming my own opinion because I've listened to him extensively, not because the mob or anybody or the culture told me this is the person we demonize.
That's right.
You know, and especially when they bring in Biden, an actual senile old man, and say, but this is the person who's a good moral
I wonder if I
character.
could farm one-ups
Side of
here.
that, because one of the things that
Not that I
emphasize
need
on my
to,
channel is
but-
doing your own research.
Woo!
So they badmouth Trump to the point where people will say, "Oh, F Trump. Trump is the worst, this, that, and the third," without having any research, without knowing any facts. The other side of that coin is
Simon
Obama.
Buddha.
I've had plenty of people go, "Oh, Obama's the best. He's this, that, and the third." I said, "Yo, why you so up about Obama for? What did he do for black people?"
Nothing.
He was the first black president. I said, you know what?
Cell
I'll give
phones
you
for
that. The
homeless
fact that he's a
people and
representation
transgender
showing,
bathrooms.
young
That's
black
all
children that,
Obama
that
did.
that it's possible to get to the highest office. I said, besides that,
And before somebody says, what about Obamacare? Obamacare was in development for like 8 years before Obama got in. But who was the previous president before Obama? Bush? Was it Bush before Obama? Yeah. He wouldn't let it through. And then Obama came in and said, I'm going to let it through, but you got to put my name on it. So it wasn't even his healthcare plan, his socialist healthcare plan. Obama didn't do nothing for nobody. He helped further divide America and sow communism throughout the country. What a mess. Simon Borbani.
What did he do specifically for black people?
I think he probably actually did more for gay people.
This is my point. They'll be like, well,
gay marriage
so
was legalized.
they'll say, well, he doesn't have to do anything for nobody specific. Like, he's the president. I said, well, why did he do
Yeah,
something
and he
specific
straight
for
up
black people
lied
over
about
there?
that. He
And
came to
this
the
group of
office
people
saying
have
he
been
wasn't
fighting for rights
for
way less
that.
than this
And
group
as
of
soon as
people
he got
over here.
elected, he
So when
legalized
you
it.
big up Obama because he's the first black president, I ask again, what did he specifically do for black people? And they'll be like, well, he did a lot. Cool. Give me one thing. Why are you a hater for? No, that's not what I asked you.
Simon QC, Les Block Rook.
And it turns into,
26% clear rate, minute 27.
So in one sense, they could say Trump is a bad president for whatever the case may be. Even when people talk about Trump to me, I'm not really a political guy, but when people say negative things about Trump, and again, I'm not a Trump
when they say he's racist, tell him, what did he say that's racist?
But I'll ask them,
and they're going to say something stupid that CNN told him to say.
But I'll ask them specifically, what did Trump do to you? And they're like, no, well, he's racist, he's this. I'm like, no, but how did that affect you directly?
And they also can never name one
They can't.
act of him being racist.
No, they always go. Well, I had this discussion with my father. He's like, well, he's racist, he's this. I'm like, how do you know that? He's like, well, he's been a slumlord.
Hey, was Floor still in here?
From what? What? You talking about?
When me and Flora first started talking again, I told her I like Trump. She's like, I mean, he's kind of racist. I've had so many people tell me Trump's racist. And I said, give me one example. They can't ever think of an example. The only example that they could think of is something taken out of context. He said they're sending rapists and criminals over here. They are. They are sending the worst. They're sending their worst. He said there were fine people on both sides talking about white supremacists. No, you don't know anything about Charlottesville. There were fine people. There were fine. Well, I would say that none of the leftists were fine people at all. But he was being fair. He was saying the Antifa there were some people on the left that were all right people, I guess, and there were some people on the right that were all right people, and then there was a bunch of extremists. People just don't know what they're talking about.
About something that happened maybe in the 90s.
They're ignorant.
Let's talk about something that he's done recently. And I think, this is my own personal opinion, I think a lot of politicians dislike Trump because
he's
not
a boss.
politician. He's a businessman. So he comes with direct.
This is going to be harder on the way back when all
face.
these red blocks are
This
gone.
is what we're doing with politicians. Hey,
I joined
have to be
GTG.
politically correct. I don't want to
Gotta
offend
go?
this
All right,
party
later.
over here. I don't want to offend these people over here. So
Obama was a king at walking around and just talking and dodging.
How is this going to work with a checkpoint?
And
he also
We're going to have to
made
go
everybody
back now
feel
after
good.
we hit a
Nice
switch.
Smile, the tonality of his voice.
Or not
You
go
couldn't
back.
Dislike him personality-wise.
he got a pass from black people simply because he was a black man. You have people who vote for him simply because he was a black man.
Ask.
I get very nervous when you ask questions, Jesse.
I gotta say that the video was amazing.
Appreciate you. Thank you
And
so much.
the fact you laid down on the ground near them was mind blowing.
Didn't I say that? I said,
know,
oh,
I'm
cool that you
surprised
did
he
that.
didn't
Thank
catch
you.
Was that a
anything.
man in the black and white?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my shout out Nikki G. He's
No, he's not talking about
No,
Nikki G.
the one that was sitting on the ground with
Oh, yeah, it's a
Transformer.
With the long hair.
Transformer.
I said shout out Nikki.
What's the world record on
Sorry,
this
Nick.
level?
So I want to ask the young lady over here, which is worse? The drag queen, whatever that said, I want to be a teacher and I'm going to teach the kids about.
Or the mother who sends her child to that school?
Or the mother that sends their child to that.
Oh crap! Wait! What's the point of limitless mushrooms if I can't hit him? What's the point of limitless mushrooms if I can't even hit him?
Real encounters, new discoveries, fiery music and flavors.
What the heck?
More thrills as you race to the rescue on the longest and fastest straddle coaster on the West Coast. The all-new
Which is worse?
ADF Movie 4? What's that mean? ADF Movie 4. I don't know what that means, but hey, what's the point of limitless mushrooms if I can't even hit that guy? Hey, look, how am I gonna... Now I don't even get a fire flower because it's a progressive power-up. How do I hit him? Do I have to... Oh, I think I can slide into him, maybe? think I have to slide into him. So like I go down here and get him to come down here. And then I gotta slide into it. Like this. Yeah. Crazy. That's kind of creative. I like that. That's cool. There's 2 key doors. Okay. Either one works. Now if I can keep the fire flower, what's the world record on this level? If I can keep the fire flower and kill that guy with the fire flower, I think it'd be faster. Is video? ADF movie 4 is video.
I think that's easy, actually.
I don't know what that means.
feel like
Minute 27.
Probably the teacher, but I feel like they're both just
Let's
as
try
bad,
it
but does
again
the
and see
mother
how
know the
fast I can do
intention
it.
of the teacher and sending their child to that school?
But if
She's
the mother
unaware of
doesn't
what's going
know,
on, but I feel like they
if the mother is unaware of what's going on at her child's school and what the teacher is teaching the child, then the mother shouldn't have the kid in that school. She shouldn't have the kid in the school anyway. But if she's going to put the kid in the school, she should know what the teacher's teaching the kids. That's not an excuse. All right, we're going to try to speed
Let's say
run
she's
this.
aware that this teacher is gung-ho about
I do
teaching
need to
kids
get...
be gay.
it's the same, then they're both just as bad.
The mother is worse, and you're right, it's the same spirit. Because there are women today
I need to
wanna
keep
be
that.
equal to men. They want to pretend that they are. They can never be. It will never happen, right?
Never.
But they want to pretend they can be right, and so they'll sacrifice their children to those schools, knowing what's happening to the children. But because their ego they're on an ego trip. They love their ego more than they love the children, and so they would send the man's children off to the school to be destroyed as long as they get their egos fulfilled. So the mothers are it's the same spirit as in Jeffrey Dahmer, as in Adolf Hitler. Adolf, that's his name?
Yes, Hitler. Yeah.
And
He's so extreme.
and it's the same wicked spirit.
The point I was trying to bring up too, like to these people that's pushing this on the kids, is what's the difference between like somebody who gets
I need to
caught
try
on
to
Chris
kill him with the
Hansen,
fire flower.
pedophilia, and drag queen teaching kids a children's book on drag shows.
Dang it.
Form of grooming.
But let me say this. What really
I didn't think of that.
What really confuses me about that is because, again, I'm 42. I'll be 42 in July, I should say.
No,
So I have to
what?
say, growing up, the first time they even taught us anything about sexuality or sex in sex ed was like 11th grade.
Yes.
So I must have been at least 15, 16 years
Would
old.
they lower that to 5th grade?
This is my whole thing. Like, how is it before you thought... that's what mind boggles me, is because before you would think that... They used to think that a person needs to be at least 15, 16 in order to be able to receive this type of information,
Comprehend and
be
get it.
mature enough to accept it. So for them to think that about the education system, think wait till 15, 16, and to now say not only are we telling them about sex, but we're showing them drag queens, transgender, teaching them what gays and lesbians do. Like I remember a book,
Screwing up,
that
crap.
Within the book, it described how a boy can give oral sex to another boy.
Yes, I saw that clip.
That's
Terrible.
wild, crazy to me.
Yeah, it was a father sitting at a school lecture, and he's talking to the school board, and he's talking about how he caught his...
Yeah, and the parents were showing up at all the school boards calling this stuff out repeatedly. So they threatened to label the parents as terrorists. Stochastic terrorists, terrorism, if you go to the school board and point out the degeneracy that they're teaching to the kids. That's terrorism.
His son, and it says caught, but it's not the son's fault. He brought it home, but he has a book about how to give fellatio to another male. And he was
Basically,
7 or 8
he asked the teacher had asked the students to write a project on what your favorite sexual tendencies are. and to list them out, whether it's anal, fellatio.
Yo, what grade is this? What grade is this?
No, I actually have the video right here.
He keeps saying everything's extreme. That's extreme.
He brought it to
extreme.
He was just like, this is disgusting.
Do we want to say that's an isolated incident of a creepy pedophile teacher, or did this relate to the trans agenda?
No, it's happening all over the country. Books are in the library.
I think what's strange about what's going on right now is I think there's common sense is so lost these days that I think even a huge majority of people who support gay folks and their right to live their life how they want to live it are still asking, what does this have to do with children? And then also, you confuse children by trying to assign them their identity so early on in life. You know, even if you're in support of a gay lifestyle, which, I mean, I am personally, but I'm thinking to myself, this has nothing to do with
397. That's 100. That's a minute 20.
His hormones will tell him, or her hormones will tell her.
Minute 23.
Nothing about it needs
minute
to be
23. I think the world record was a minute 20.
Right. So even people that are in support of LGBTQ are
minute
saying
43.
What do
we got to go a lot faster.
Children. And then real quick, just
it all comes down to that boss
fight.
fight.
The agenda that's going on right now is they've made it so a part of the dialogue that goes along with gay and trans acceptance that if you simply say leave the kids out of it, or what does this have to do with kids, you see like the people freak out.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is homophobic.
Right.
And so hold up. Who said it was? It's fine. He told him. He said, I'm in support of y'all living how you want to live. Has nothing to do with kids.
You gotta look at the overall picture, Kev.
I almost don't want to get the fire flower.
Is the biggest mob in this country, in my opinion. So with that being said, like I wrote in my book, masculinity is what will revolt, what will rebel. So if you create a society of feminine people, whether it be, even if you make a woman masculine, what can she really do? Understand? So she's just gonna feel like she's just gonna feel like she has power.
She's not gonna do anything.
Rubber meeting the road, she really can't do anything. So you turn into women more masculine, which makes them feel like they have power, and you turn into men more feminine. So if the men are feminine and the women are masculine, they can't do nothing. Who's stopping the government from doing whatever they want to the society?
Yeah.
Crap.
They want a socialist system. As I heard you guys say,
Yo, we hit him. I hit him without
the foundation.
What the frick? So you can hit him without sliding into him. You just gotta basically just damage boost. Nope.
Then it becomes normalized.
Yeah, I think another big part of what's going on right now is kindness and general acceptance, we're being told, is not enough. So I'm a person that accepts and is kind to people who look differently from me, who live different lives from me, no matter what it is. That's, I'm being told, not enough.
Faster.
This
is faster. This is faster.
To what accepting people who are different from you.
A little bit faster.
It's not enough to say whether you're black,
100
white,
seconds, a minute
Hispanic,
40.
Asian, whether you're gay, straight, whatever it is, I would never be cruel to you.
It all comes down to that
Being
boss
told
fight.
by social justice
I have to
warriors,
cut off.
That's not enough. In other words, what they're saying is digest the agenda, regurgitate
I don't think
the
I
agenda.
can get it. I don't think I can
or
get it.
You're not one
That's
of
a
us. And I'm
really
thinking, well, I may not be
good
one
world
of you,
record.
but that doesn't automatically make me a bigot either.
I'm for these kids if that's what they want to do with their life, they do it and learn it on their own. But if you push it on them, if you push it on them at a young age, they're gonna get into it, even if they're not even fully to their, if that's not who they are to the core.
You know what's funny, Jesse? For as tamed as I've been in front of you, I'll give you my most controversial belief. I believe that January 6th was set up by the government in order to
Well, that's
paint
not a very
America against Trump.
controversial belief. It's kind of just obvious. Like that's some groundbreaking idea. Late to go.
That day, I told the people on my show, my radio show, to let go of anger, because if they don't let go of the anger, they're going to be set up. They won't see the trap that's been laid for them. And then some of them didn't overcome the anger. And I believe too that they were led into that trap, and there's some proof that it was there because they have shown some guys who were kind of calling them into the Capitol, come on in. And when you have anger, it darkens your insight. You can't see.
Do you also believe it was a setup?
It was a setup.
Right.
I told you.
It has to be.
There's no. It was a setup. You could see it was a setup. And so yes, it was a setup. But that's another reason you got to overcome anger. So you can't be set
Okay, I
up
think
like
the trick
that.
on this level is going to be go
And
fast.
So they set those guys up, and now they're in jail. They can't get out, and they can't have lawyers. I guess.
Yeah. I personally think since it happened, right when it happened, I remember thinking to myself, there's no way in hell. This was an absolute false flag setup.
Right.
I think it was used to, again, put Trump down for good so that he couldn't run again, so that his reputation was absolutely soiled, because that would be to suggest that Trump gets people out in the street rioting, creating trouble, and they refer to it as a terrorist event. I also think it was used to increase racial tension because oftentimes black people feel that, look at what whites got away with. If it was us, we would have gotten shot. I've heard that point of view of lot.
Yeah, that's so stupid too.
But I don't buy it. I'm thinking to myself, it doesn't matter what color you are. If you run up on the Capitol, there's people there whose job it is to gun you down.
Yeah.
Who just gets to waltz into a Capitol?
No, wait. So when George Floyd or this James Neely, when a black person gets killed, people riot, people protest, people take to the streets all over the country, people get put in prison for 20 years. But at the Capitol, 2 black officers shot and killed, one black officer shot and killed an unarmed white woman, and one black officer woman beat Roseanne Boylan to death with a stick, and they got medals. They got medals of honor. Praise God. Hallelujah. If a black officer kills an unarmed white woman, that's totally fine.
Building.
Thank you.
That is not a right whites have. If
Yes,
I
sir.
run up on the White House, I'm getting shot. They're not gonna say, "Well, he's white. It's not gonna happen."
Plus, they want to get rid of all the Trump supporters as well. So anyone that support the Great White Hope, especially if he's white, they want to get rid of him because they want to get rid of President Trump. They don't want him to be the president. And their primary reason for not wanting Trump is because he's a white, straight Christian man. And they can't handle him. They can't deal with that. And so they're trying to get rid of him at all costs. That's the primary reason. And the secondary
Bonefish.
reason that they can't. He wants
Bonefish
to make the country
Grill.
great again. He really does. And they don't want that.
The Great White Hope.
They want us divided. They want us fighting. And while they're doing that, they're taking away our rights, the Second Amendment, and everything, so they can control us.
So let me ask you something. Do you think the voting booths, you think those are rigged?
Something went wrong, for sure.
The mail-in ballots is mostly what people think,
If they
correct?
cut out the mail-in
These
ballots,
guys are
I don't
saying
know what
everything
happens so
that you get banned for saying.
But they keep the ballots there because they can do what they want with them.
Because with the odds faced against him, like they have been, I don't really see him winning this election.
If they do the mail-in ballots, I don't think he will.
Yeah.
If they don't do that, he will.
Yeah, he absolutely will. If they
He
don't do
will.
the mail-in.
More people like him now.
This
Even-
level is
I know
frustrating
liberals
me.
who hated him before
because of Biden.
I think I want to play some.
They were both for President.
I think I want to speed run Mario
I was just
1.
about to ask you if you thought that over the past 4 years, well, throughout the Biden administration, if there were a lot of people that regretted
What's up,
voting
everybody?
with their feelings.
Yeah.
Because I think there were
What's
a
up,
lot
Freddie?
of people that were saying Trump is too mean and Biden is supposed to be the guy that sends all the right virtue signals. Then when they were paying $7 for gas,
Right.
I think it reset everybody into thinking it's not the president's job to fucking say everything.
What's up,
in the
Freddie?
most
You coming
delicate
in
way
here
you
with
want
some
it said,
nonsense
but
today,
people
or you
keep
want to be
gas
cool?
under fucking $7.
Right.
You've experienced that a lot when you
I
talk to
hear
people.
from some of my black friends who are liberals, they were for Biden. They hated Trump and Trump this, but now they were both for him.
Jesse, do you think there's anything
Whoa!
beneficial that Biden's done since he's been in office?
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
What would that be?
He ain't doing nothing.
He destroyed America.
Definitely.
It's been really.
He
rough.
made a bunch of.
Wasn't
The only
Trump
good
warning
thing
us about Biden
Biden has done is made
Yeah,
Trump
absolutely.
fans.
and nobody's coming back around like, you know what? Trump was actually right.
And what people don't bring up is even Obama. It may have been off record. It was something that leaked, but even Obama said, he's like, I worked with him. Don't underestimate his ability to fuck things up.
Yeah.
Obama, it seemed like if it's not Obama directly, people who used to work for him, they're still carrying out Obama's order.
Yeah, Obama said that was what he was going to do.
Let me ask you: do you think that Biden is the true racist with the way that with
there's
some
no
of the
such
things that
thing
he
as
said,
racism.
much
He
more
said that
outlandish than
multiple
things
times. Pay
that Trump
attention,
has said,
interviewer.
and also the fact that he can't get anywhere in politics without a black politician in his corner, either
Oh,
being
the lights
Obama's
are on.
vice president or
Wait,
having
the lights are off.
a woman of color in his corner when he ran for president. Do you think that Biden's the true
Oh,
racist?
I think I was supposed to take the P-switch with me.
He's evil. He's manipulated and using the blacks as well. So
I think I was supposed to take the P-switch with me.
Well. So he's not racist, but he's evil. So do you think Hitler is worse than anyone else?
Is Hitler worse than anyone else?
Woo!
He was pretty bad.
But was he worse than an average person?
Yes.
In what way?
2 times faster hydration for your marathon. Liquid IV, real hydrating.
GoDaddy is a
Open up the
partner that always
Discord.
puts you first.
Blum, 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 blum. Bum, blum, bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get stuck in that block. Ooh. Ah! Oh! No way, I was supposed to get all the way over here with that P-switch active.
What up?
What's up?
Same old same. Y'all still got hope in the great way? Hope?
Yep.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Uh-huh.
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know the country ain't going in the way you want it to go, so why y'all even hoping for like greater when it's never to come? All you gonna do is blame the voting machines.
Uh-huh.
Get ready to blame the minion.
Hey, don't come in here saying crap, trying to get me bent.
Here we go.
If you think that any vote,
It's
if any
snowflakes.
election in American history was didn't have some fraud in it, then you're a moron.
Alright, you're gonna get yourself banned.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but Hillary can complain for 4 years. We can complain for 4 years that Russia stole the election from 2016 to 2020. Hypocrites. Double standard hypocrites. Marxists. Commies. Quit being a commie, Freddie.
If you got proof that goes through
Well,
legislation,
I don't know
and
about
through
the whole
CIA.
I don't know about the whole Dominion thing, but AP came out with an article bragging about how they affected the outcome of election through social media.
Yeah, by downplaying all the bullshit that used to get in.
So they
can
openly
agree.
admitted to it. They openly admitted to it.
Yes,
So what are you
I
even
would-
talking
I
about?
would
Why are you
agree
playing
to
stupid?
block-
Why are you playing
I would
stupid?
agree. I would agree to block disinformation and misinformation. That's all they did, and it helped them.
No,
and they was bragging
no,
about
that's
it.
not true. What they did was
Yes, that is
block.
true.
No, what they did was block information. They blocked the laptop story, which was a true story, and now they've come
Misinformation.
out and said it's true. No, if I post, I
Hunter
got
Biden
banned.
is not even in office.
I got banned for posting about that laptop 3 years ago
Oh, conservative tears.
because they said that's
right.
that they said, all right, if you want to be retarded, I'm just gonna get out of the Discord.
No. I understand. They blocked you.
You
They did
understand?
Jamie the same
You
way.
understand that? You understand that what you
Understand.
just said is that they should crack down on misinformation and disinformation. They cracked down on information and called it misinformation. Then 2 years later, came out and said that it was true. So are you gonna
Okay,
say
now
that that's
how do-
are you
now-
gonna say that that's a
okay.
problem? Admit that that's a problem.
I'm gonna admit that's statistics.
That's
'Cause
statistics. That's not
out of
statistics.
1
no.
million.
That has
That's
nothing to do with
out of
statistics.
so many millions.
No, like
has to
60%.
get through.
60% of people said that, or a high percentage of people said if
Come
they would have
on,
known.
nothing's perfect.
No,
You're
no.
not gonna get no perfect news.
Cut it out. Listen to
You
the
think
question.
perfect news exists?
Are
Stop
you
it.
going to say that that's a problem? Are you going to agree with me that that's not right, that they did that?
Yes, every time we get the 1 in 100,000 times
Okay.
wrong,
Now what
that
about
one
ballot?
time is
So
a
there's
problem.
one. So there's one. They use
That
social
one
media.
time is a problem.
There's one. They use social media to affect the outcome of election, as admitted in an AP article. Obviously true. You can't deny it. Okay. What about ballot harvesting?
Okay,
Do you know how ballot
what about
harvesting
Hillary
works?
Clinton? Did when Comey came out and said she was under investigation, did that deter her election when all the Republicans was pushing for him to prosecute Hillary? Ah, yeah, I
I'm
think
not.
it did
What
kind of.
are you saying
I think
for? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Say it again. Explain to me what happened.
Yeah, when Hillary was under investigation, but she wasn't. They wanted Comey to announce she was under investigation 5 weeks before the voting time to vote. So it was already like partisan bullshit in the game. So
Yeah.
therefore, it hurt her elections and
Oh, so
chances
you
of
agree
getting
that there's been
still got the
problems in.
popular vote.
So you agree that there's been problems in every single election, which was my point. You think they don't have the winners picked? You think they don't have the winners picked already? They already know who they're gonna have win. They're not gonna let Trump win again.
Why are you a Republican then? Trump's the biggest puppet. He raised the debt ceiling 3 times.
listen. One, I wouldn't be. I mean, if you're saying Republican is just everything right of center, then I guess I would be a Republican.
Republicans don't raise the debt ceiling, and Trump raised it 3 times.
But my ideas. What are you laughing at?
Conservative. Your ideal conservative is what?
Well, actually, my ideas would place me actually in like theocratic Christian territory. I'm more authoritarian than most conservatives, and
all right.
I'm a little farther right than most conservatives.
I hope that puts you in a small minority corner where your
But
vote don't
whatever
even
the politicians do and say has nothing to do with my ideology. Do you not understand that? That's not how.
Yeah, because what
my
you vote
beliefs,
on ain't even gonna be on the ballot.
My beliefs.
Your beliefs won't even be on the ballot.
My beliefs place me somewhere on the political compass. Okay.
Yeah. Your beliefs won't be on the ballot.
What do you mean? If abortion's
you're
on the
so
ballot,
far minority and your conservatives don't.
Freddie,
match
do you
with
know how dumb the stuff you're saying is? And you like
Listen
laugh.
to what you're
You laugh
saying.
like you made a good point. You didn't make a good point. No, you didn't.
You're not the straightaway Republican Party. You're veering off to a smaller minority to sanction yourself off in a corner, and that's good.
If it comes
The
down
lesser you
to,
are-
if I have to vote between a Republican and a Democrat, I'm probably going to vote for the Well, I'm never going to vote for a Democrat. But
well, you always vote for a Republican.
I wouldn't always
vote is
I
a
wouldn't
vote
always
for a
vote for a
Democrat.
Republican because there's been elections where like say for example in Utah, okay, if my choice is a Democrat or Mitt Romney, I'm gonna write my own name in the box because Mitt Romney's a rhino.
America don't care when they picking puppets like Trump. What you and your conservative thoughts and beliefs, you're pushing yourself farther away from the people that really vote that matters because it's only 2 parties fighting against each other. So I don't care what you think your beliefs are and what corner
I
you
don't
hide
care.
in.
I don't care what letter they have next to their name, Freddie. I care what they stand for and what
But if they're puppets, how can you care what they stand for if they always
Well,
been
not
puppets?
all of them are puppets. I never said anybody was a puppet. I said the
You said
elections.
everybody's
I said
already-
the
yeah,
elections
they
are
already
already
chosen.
determined.
By who?
By the elites, by the globalists, by the media,
Exactly.
by.
So why ain't they puppets? If they elected by the elites, why ain't they puppets? If
Because-
they already chosen to be there, but they gonna do their own thing.
People can go
See,
against
that's
the
how
system.
you think. That's how you think.
What are you talking about? You think you just
You
made
think
like
that
some good
these
point?
puppets-
You said
You
something
thinking these
confusing.
puppets ain't put in
They're not
place,
all
and they-
puppets. They're not all puppets. There are a lot
they
of
are
puppets in politics, but they're not all puppets.
Grab one of these bricks.
That's
Yeah,
why,
they
and that's
are.
why, and the
But-
problem is that the ones that aren't puppets, the ones that I would vote for, like Trump's not a puppet,
Yeah,
and I would vote for him.
anybody for Israel
But if
is
they
a
don't,
puppet.
if they pull the wool over people's eyes,
Anybody
Trump's
for
not gonna
Israel
win.
is a puppet.
That's why I wouldn't
Yeah.
bet on Trump winning. I said in 2019 I wouldn't bet on Trump winning.
I bet you if a pro-Israel Republican win before Trump will.
Well, Trump is a pro-Israel Republican. What are you talking about?
He's not enough pro-Israel.
He's
Trump
the
ain't
most.
winning
He was the
regardless.
most pro-Israel president we've ever seen.
Until DeSantis came in the picture.
DeSantis isn't a president. What are you talking about? I just said Trump is the most pro-Israel president we've ever seen. You said until DeSantis came. DeSantis has never been president.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Because Israel didn't become a state till 1948, and the United States had a hand in that.
Trump did more things for Israel than any other president.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
not true.
I think
They
that's.
created
I think
Israel.
that's pretty
No,
well.
United States helped create Israel.
I think that's pretty
And
well
they
agreed
didn't
upon
fight
by
on the
both
desert,
sides.
on
Even
the
people on the
Gaza
left.
Strip.
Even people on the left will say Trump was
You
the
don't
most
even know
pro-Israel.
you're here. You dancing. All that stuff that they done did for the Gaza Strip and the West Bank, and they expanded Israel all of the time.
Why do
Trump
you
did
always
not
got to
do
talk about
nothing.
Israel though? Why is it?
Because
It's,
they were
it's
the
not.
puppets.
It's not
You said-
relevant.
you
It's
said
not
they put
relevant.
them in place.
It's not
You
relevant
said
to
they
what we're
put-
talking about. You
said
just
the
want to
elites
talk
put
about
them in
Israel because
place.
you hate Jewish people.
No, you said they put them in place. They put the presidents in place. You said that. The elites. That's how we got on. All of them are puppets for who? The elites. The Jewish elites. And Trump's the biggest puppet. You just said it. Trump's pro-Israel. He did more for Israel than anybody.
Yeah, but I'm not anti-Israel like you are.
Yeah.
You hate Jewish
What's wrong with
people,
America?
so you're anti-Israel.
I'm anti-Christian too.
I mean, you hate everybody, right? Right. You're just a hateful.
Don't try to say I'm anti.
Yeah, Satan is your daddy. Satan is your daddy, so you hate everybody. So I mean,
No, it's anti means before. N-T-E.
no, that's not what anti
Yeah, it
means.
means before.
No, that's
all
not
of
what
that.
anti means.
Yeah.
No, that's not what anti means.
You putting an I on it. I put an E on it.
Yeah, we're not. That's two different things, dumbass. There's anti. What? Are you,
Go ahead, take it. I got another package. I just gotta go get it.
I didn't put an I on it
Oh,
or
it's
an
one
E
of
on it. The word is anti. The word we're talking about is
No,
anti. You
I'm
said
saying
anti means
anti.
before. I'd say anti something, and you said anti means before. What do you?
No, the way
You're
I
the
say
one making.
anti
You're.
sounds like anti.
That's like if somebody said, I like wheat bread, or I don't know. I can't think of an example.
Yeah.
Anti means before. No, anti
You're
doesn't.
not making no sense, JS.
You're not making sense. You're being a
They
dumbass.
had all kind of proof.
Anti.
and they caused it
Anti is a preposition that means opposed to or against. So if I say,
that ain't what I'm saying.
what brought this up? What did I
said
say?
You
That
taking my grammar of A-N-T-E as sounding as A-N-T-I.
we're not talking about A-N-T-E.
I am. I said, yeah, I'm anti-Jewish. I'm anti-Christian too.
No, I
Anti.
said you're anti-Christian and anti-Jewish, and you said when I'm saying A-N-T-I, and you said no, I'm anti before A-N-T-E. That's not even a word.
How you open this box right here, Postman?
You about as
Fuck
sharp
the
as
nugget.
you about as sharp as the leading edge of a bowling ball, Freddie.
No, you just bright.
Right, like Mace says.
Yeah, you bright. You real bright.
Yeah, I'm bright. Brighter than you.
No. I own them. I own all these shows I call into.
Look, somebody disliked.
Stream can't get enough of me.
Somebody had liked. We had 4 likes, and then somebody took their like back.
Yeah, right. You can't take your like back.
They did. Some beta.
Them haters that can't stand to hear the truth.
Nah, it's probably some video game person who came here to get me to play their Mario level, and then they heard me talk about some real stuff, and they're like, "Oh no!"
Because y'all on the losing end of the spectrum, man. Y'all need to wake up.
No, I'm not on the retarded end of the spectrum.
You are on the retarded end of the spectrum.
Nah.
The South is dead, bro.
No, it's not.
The pure whites that used to run America are no more.
Pure whites? What are you even talking about, dude? You're so degenerate, Freddy.
I'm about to fight. Look. You know who that is? You know who that is? He used to stay across the street on Galway. Oh my God, you know who that is? The nigga out, the
Hey.
brother. Shut up.
Me? Shut up.
Hey.
You talking to me?
Guess what? Nah. Hey, guess what?
Who you talking to?
Man, I'm in Louisville, Kentucky. It's Derby. It's the Oaks today.
Did you
Should've
just
made
tell
your
me to
bet on
shut
the
up?
horse. No, man. I'm trying to wake you up.
Oh, okay.
You watch Dr. Ray Higgins on Sunday?
No.
Oh my God, man. You missing all the knowledge.
That dude ain't got no knowledge.
He got all the knowledge.
No, he don't got any knowledge. He's about as dumb
All
as.
right, I'm gonna quit talking
about
about
as-
him before you try to
he's
get
about
your
as-
channel taken down.
He's about dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah, all right. You can't disprove nothing he say. He got a reward out, money, real cash. You can go collect if you disprove anything he say. That's for anybody in the chats.
Let me.
Disprove anything he say. He got a cash reward.
Yo, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm sure lots of people have disproved a lot of things he says, and he's never paid out that reward. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
he's getting
he-
rich off retards. He's getting rich off retards.
No.
Yeah,
If you can
yeah,
disprove
yeah.
anything he says, you get the cash money.
He's getting rich off low IQ people.
No, nobody can disprove anything he say. It's history.
And I was coming down the stump right here, and I heard the motherfucker
It's
French
historical facts.
right again and cut it about that much. I ain't want that motherfucker to kick back on me.
What's he talking about?
Damn, I chest hit the motherfucking stump, man.
You got hit in the chest with a branch.
Now
With a stump.
tree stump that they couldn't cut down all the way. I
Yeah.
just jumped and my motherfucking whole chest just hit that motherfucker.
His whole chest hit the whole tree.
Drunk.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
the top till I was cut.
Mhm.
When I get that, you gotta get that for you tomorrow. What's that? That all the limbs and stuff I was telling you about, trim that tree all the way. I got all that. Yeah. That too, but
I need some Pokemon cards.
I don't have any.
I got some cold ass gum bottom Nikes.
The ninja what? I want to be ninja.
you got a lot of them.
Finna ask Freddy if them reservation cash will make him whole.
Reservation what?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm not no Indian.
Oh, reparations.
You're
He said,
asking.
he said reparations.
Ah, reparations. Yeah, they panning out good.
You need to let go of that hate in your heart, Freddy.
I have no hate.
Yep.
I'm laughing at the whole situation. And you should be too.
You gotta let go of that
Because
hatred towards the
the
white
dream-
man, the
that
mean
dream I
oppressor.
had
And you
is-
need to let go of that victimhood, oppressor, Marxist mentality you got. You need to tighten up. Let's man up. It's time to man up in 2024.
Got him.
Got him.
Ain't
Got
no
him.
hate my heart.
You hate everybody. You hate everybody.
No, I don't. Everybody gonna get what they deserve, man. It's written.
As it is written.
As it is written.
Name.
Don't worry about it. This is God's plan. You don't like it.
All right, Drake. All right, Drake. Calm down, Drake.
All of y'all fears. Let go of y'all's fears, which I need to do.
Of fear? I have no fear.
Yeah, you have fears while you stay in the house.
No, my God casts out all fear, don't worry.
Oh, stop, JS.
Yep. I haven't been scared of.
You have fear.
What am I fear of?
Every time you walk by 3 black dudes, you grab your
And
wallet.
what do you mean stay in the house? What do you mean? I'm sunburnt in a mug because I was out in the sun for freaking 10 hours on a rooftop the other day.
Oh, blacks can't get you on the rooftop.
Yeah, because you're scared of heights.
Yeah, whatever. Blacks used to be the damn construction workers with the Indians. What are you talking about? That's why we walk one foot
The
in front of the
construction workers with the Indians? What are you talking about?
Indians walk one foot in front of the other, so they used to hire them for constructions in New York to walk the beams. A lot of Indians and blacks built the construction. Look it up. How many fucking
Yeah, I'm
Indians
sure
built
that's.
skyscrapers because they walk one foot in front of the other?
Well, how else are you supposed to walk?
No, not like that. They talking about 1 foot exactly
Like duck-footed? Like
heel
duck-
to toe, heel to toe, heel to toe,
Yeah,
heel to toe.
that's called duck-footed.
Nah, that's how they motherfucking
Or no,
do.
duck-foot is where you, Yeah, anyway, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, white people walk duck footed.
That's so
You know
dumb.
it's true.
That's so dumb.
Oh, it's true.
You believe that? How do you believe this lies? This Marxist mess.
Oh yeah. Man, you know it's the truth. That's why they don't want to teach that CRT.
What a sad way to live. You got anything real to talk about, or just nonsense?
Man, what? I'm the bearer of bad news because you hate the truth, bruh. Just swallow this and eat it. Every time you get mad, there's no God in you. I told Nick, quit getting mad. We getting reparations. It's gonna be an all-black Senate, an all-black Congress, and they passing that shit. Everybody's gonna have good equity. Food stamps gonna be abundant, and white boys gonna be in the field working. Everybody gotta sow their labor, and they're gonna get paid for it. Good, because we're gonna tax the corporations and put a debt ceiling on them.
You live in a fantasy world, huh?
Why do they have a debt ceiling for the NBA and say you can't make more than this?
You live in a fantasy world, huh?
Why do they have a debt ceiling in the NBA?
I don't know.
Don't you think this is America? You should be able to make as much as you should.
A debt ceiling in the NBA? I don't even know what you're talking
salary
about.
cap.
A salary cap?
The
in
salary
NBA?
cap.
Why do they have a salary cap in the NBA?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they shouldn't be getting paid anything near what they get paid.
Oh, listen to this hater.
I'm playing children games all day. You're playing children's games all day. Nobody's watching that anymore.
Man, don't be no hater your whole
Nobody's
life,
watching that woke crap. Nobody's trying to watch LeBron James and Dwayne Wade destroy his children. Nobody's trying to watch that. Turn his little boy into a little girl. That's what you're down with. That's your team.
Whatever.
Huh? You cut out. You gotta fix your Obama phone.
Yeah, I know. I had to click it back over. Something happened. I don't know. You about to put that fence up?
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, yes.
Huh?
Just open your eyes and accept it, all right?
Right.
We unraveling this thing called Christianity, and then the Jewish is the deep threads that goes within Christianity.
Yeah, your team's gonna burn in hell. Have fun.
Ain't no hell. 742.
Yeah, you're gonna find out.
All right, it'd be full of rabbits and squirrels and shit.
You're gonna find out. Pray
You don't
see
think rabbits
tomorrow,
and
little
squirrels go
boy,
to
you
heaven?
gonna learn.
You don't think rabbits and squirrels go to heaven?
No.
You're an asshole. They got a soul.
No, they don't.
See how small-minded you are?
That's not small-minded. You think freaking rabbits and squirrels have souls and are going to heaven? That's retarded.
Is this yours right here, Regan? Yeah. Yeah. Heaven's gonna be full of that shit.
I'm soft locked. What is this? Who freaking puts a soft lock in the level? Freddy's down with Brittany Griner. I know that's like that's his bae.
That's right. He was at the Biden speech. He roasted Trump.
He was actually somewhat funny in that. But he didn't write them jokes. It's not like he wrote them jokes.
Who's that?
This chick. Yeah, Biden got jokes. He said, I'm old.
Reach the goal without
Who gives a
landing.
damn? I can still whoop Trump's ass. You know it's true, dog. He beat him once.
Yeah.
Republicans are secretly voting Democrat.
Yeah. Thanks for proving that. Thank you for demonstrating the reverse Flynn effect for us.
Yeah, not a problem.
Short link out of LD. Short link. Everybody hit my ass up every time.
What the? How am I supposed to beat this?
Right.
Wow. If squirrels go to heaven, I'm gonna be in some trouble when I get there. Lots of squirrels gonna have BB guns.
Yep.
I know. I murdered tons of squirrels.
See, ain't no good in you. Something's wrong with you. You just like the dude that murdered bunnies. What's the difference between a squirrel and a rabbit?
Except I eat what I kill. I eat what I kill.
No, you ain't ate all them. You ain't ate all them squirrels. Shut your
think
ass
I-
up with a BB gun.
I think I've killed like two squirrels with a BB gun in my life, and I ate one. Whoa! What? Why didn't I get the? What the? That was it. I did it. I don't know why.
Can't cut the grass. Yeah. Where you get the spark plug?
What the heck? I did it twice.
That means you remedial.
Remedial. All right, we're gonna listen to JLP. A wise.
I should have got my moped running.
A wise black man.
Start today at GoDaddy.com.
Unlike this pawn.
He got a lot of people killed.
Which is worse.
You're a
to kill the
pawn.
Soul or the body.
You're a pawn.
I see your point.
You're a puppet in the system.
Your point is that.
Man, you crazy.
Ah, man, Jesse, you really get people fucked up.
Why
you
just answer the
think-
question. Listen,
Damn,
listen,
you
listen,
think-
I'm trying to
side with you,
Just
but
answer
yeah,
the
you
question.
got it.
You don't have to side with me.
Right.
You're a pawn.
The people are
A pawn for the Marxist globalist agenda.
They tired of voting for Republicans and getting nothing.
We're victims. We need reparation. Oh, racism and oppression. We are oppressed.
We'll take that.
Sound like little crybabies. Little crybabies. Quit being crybaby. Don't be a crybaby your whole life.
Some of y'all Caucasians give it to us. They
I'm
say,
not
"Here you go, you
Caucasian.
right."
I'm not Caucasian, bruh.
What are you?
I'm a wasp, if anything. I'm a Christian. How about that?
Man, shut your ass. That ain't a race.
I'm a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Nobody in my family came from the Caucasus Mountains.
Oh, y'all.
I'm a Floridian. How about that? I'm a third-generation
Yeah.
Floridian. Native American.
There you go.
I'm a
There
Native
you go.
American, third-generation Native Floridian. My parents came from Florida. My grandparents came from Florida. So I'm a
Damn.
Floridian. That's what I am. Ain't no
That's what's up.
ain't no Caucasus Mountains. That's like
ain't no wasp either then.
Yep, I agree. Well, the Protestant part.
Nope.
Yeah. because Protestant isn't even a race or a nationality. It's a religion.
That's why I said nope. Nah, you need a belt.
Only works 36. The only way I can get them fit is
Yeah. Or they gonna be skinny too.
Huh?
Tar.
You're fucking roofing.
It's gonna be popping tonight.
I got you out for one day.
What? What's
Yeah,
popping?
where'd you go?
What's gonna be popping tonight?
Southern styles. They have an outfit.
Where's it at?
Something for YouTube.
Where is
On
it?
34th and right there beside Kroger in Portland.
Kroger in Portland?
Right across the street.
Yeah, that's way deep.
Closed right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I ain't
snap.
worried about it.
I hope this
I
vine.
don't fuck around. Niggas from Louisville, they be like, yeah, it's another day. You dress up. You from out of town. What you got? Like, what you got? Come here. We going off in your car. You going in the club? Snatch your whole trunk. Off in the club.
Why do you call shows when you're talking to people and hanging out with people? They don't think that's weird.
Yeah, your show's boring. They need reality. You gotta get off that game, man. Get out in the real world. Talk to some people that got some common sense.
Your
You
show's
getting your
boring.
bubble all- You getting your bubble all colorful.
I'm
and it ain't
chilling.
growing. Yeah, but your bubble's like oily base.
My bubble's
It's
oily.
only-
What are you talking about?
They're like all rainbows and shit. It ain't growing. It's like a little bubble, stagnant.
What?
You ain't expanding your bubble. After a year, we got to do something different. We about to blow up, man. When I get back to LA,
We?
you gonna see my Apple laptop.
We? What do you got, a
coming
mouse in
with
your
me or you
pocket?
ain't. All right, a mouse, what?
You got a mouse in your pocket? Who's we?
All right, you hear what he's saying right now. You hear what he's saying right now. 6 months later, he's going, yeah, you want to come on JS Urban? They looking for you. They think you blowed up real big.
He's sipping on that
Can
Bud
you do
Light.
against appearance? Yeah, motherfucker will be like, what? Yeah, I heard you and Nick gonna bring you on the show and do an interview with you. Yeah, Hank bring you on with Big Bub, I heard. Yeah, hey, can you give me a shout out? Like, nope. I don't know no urban adventure. Eating fish eyes. I ain't never knew him. Who is he? I mean, like, who's we? You must got a mouse in his pocket. That's gonna be the line that rings your bell. I'm gonna hit you back with, he must got a mouse in his pocket. Who? We?
A squirrel.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking Dean with me. I'm taking Dean, stubborn one, and probably Smash. I ain't talked to Smash in a while. Yeah. She been in the chat. You heard from her?
Nah. Only one that comes over anymore is Robbie. Because I think he's a little more individual thinker instead of like having to follow the crowd, do what the crowd does.
Yeah. The rest of it's LJ and her minions.
Right.
Yeah. They can't control nothing without making her happy. That's retarded. I might call back in on Jamie's. I've been missing. I gotta call, piss him out.
I don't think they're watching Jamie's show
Your
either.
jacket right here. You said you don't think they watching Jamie no more?
I don't know.
Nah, they faithful.
I don't watch him just because I'm not really a big fan of Kick. Because I can't work and have Kick going on my phone.
Yeah.
Hey, what more you use on him?
Yeah.
What more you use on your grass?
He's talking to me. Is he talking to me?
No, he ain't talking. Shut your ass.
I thought he said, what did he use on my dreads?
Oh, hell no. We can't see you. You ain't on the screen.
All right.
You in Discord.
All right.
You Jack. Hey, you shit. The motherfucker work good though. My name.
That's right.
Yeah. Self-propelled. Self-propelled is just when you crank up and you push the button and it cool it. Oh, the cool. Yeah, okay. You gotta remind me, man, because my mind is old shit. Okay, I tell you what.
Something else is wrong with it. Hell yeah, man. I might move back down this motherfucker. Just to open the trap. Yup. And then move back home. Just pay my rent from here and have my old dude.
Greenbow, Alabama.
I'll be like, Rubik's. Mail me something.
You have a friend named Rubik's?
Yup.
Like the Rubik's Cube?
Rubik's. Yup. That's crazy, ain't it?
Can he solve a Rubik's Cube?
Yup. Fucking genius.
Oh, snap. I freaking...
He shook hands with the Prince of Persia.
That's a video game.
It's a real dude.
He wanted advice on them dookie braids. What's up, Johnny Bender?
That?
Johnny Bender.
Baby Yoda.
Long time no see.
What up? My Tahoe right there. I just gotta put a wrap on it. Something extravagant with some 30s. I'll be done. Then I gotta get something new.
30s? Nobody. Rims or subs?
Nah, I'm gonna have a lift kit. My 30's gonna have meat on them too. It's gonna look real damn good.
Nobody
like
rides rims like that anymore. Truck. You want a bumpy ride? See, no, that's not a Survivor truck.
Man, shut up.
You're not gonna be able to do any wilderness driving. You're not gonna be able to. You're gonna get stuck in the mud. Your rims are gonna get bent.
You gotta get a lift kit.
You're gonna have a bumpy ass ride
on the rim. I'm telling you, listen. Meat on the rim means.
Listen, you ain't taking no hood truck on a survival mission.
Yes, you can.
Nah.
Man,
whatever.
I don't know what you talking about.
You're not getting into my compound with a truck like that.
Yeah. Monster trucks got 30s on them. They got all kinds of tire sizes.
So you're gonna have a monster truck?
Hell yeah.
No, you're gonna have some low-profile Pirellis on some freaking.
Nope. See, that's how you were designing. That's white boy stuff.
That's not white boy stuff. That's black people stuff.
Yeah, you gonna hit a pothole and then get stuck in the hood, and then your tires gonna be gone.
That's not a white person thing. That's definitely like a hood thing.
Whatever.
I'm not saying I don't think it looks cool. I used to like that.
He got a lot of Pampers. He must have twins.
Dean and Freddie camping.
He putting them back in the trunk.
Yeah, Dean and Freddie gonna go camping together in a Denali with 30-inch rims and low-profile Pirellis. He's gonna get. They're gonna get stuck in the mud. Wink, wink.
Yeah, they both know each other. He's buying the Pampers from the booster right there.
Stuck in the mud.
I don't like that in traffic. Yeah. I'm saying this dude know her. I need to know her. Fuck knowing. Yeah. You can walk right up on her and she'll do business. Fuck him. This is a real man's world. I ain't gotta talk to you. I see what she's doing. The streets is watching. Hey, little mama.
The streets is watching.
Yeah, this nigga just walked away with 12 packages of Pampers. I need your number, bitch. It might have been 20 at least. Nah, you don't
understand. Be honest, man. They're both equally as bad, but it's also terrible to have the result of your actions kill a bunch of people. And if you're someone who also provides death of the soul, and that it's also
that's
bad.
a lot of fucking
so I mean,
which is worse.
Which is worse.
It
Bitch, how you
depends.
get them
In my
20
opinion,
packs of
the body.
Pampers?
Honestly,
Whoa.
Martin Luther King had a
'Cause
great
then you-
quote
You
about
could
that.
you could replace a body.
Cocaine's a
Martin
hell
Luther
of a
King
drug.
honestly had a great quote about that. He said that if you don't stand up for
Rick
what
James
you believe
said,
in, you die at the
cocaine a hell
moment
of
that you
a
stop
drug.
standing up for what you believe in. And if you live past the point
I'm about
of
to
giving
roll
up
one
on
up.
what you stand for, on
Where
your morals,
Tommy
like you
at,
may live
man?
till, I think he said you may be
Nah, my
31
nigga
as I am,
Tommy,
but once you
man.
give up standing on your morals, you may
I
live till
ain't
90,
talked to him in
but
a
you're
month.
just as dead as
Talk that
if
shit
you
on
were
Kabola.
physically dead.
Yeah. Where's Martin Luther King now?
Your ass ain't gonna never get
He
that.
dead.
He did.
Talk to Kabola.
I want to
Rest my case.
I want to play a
Yes,
clip for you real
come to
quick.
Kentucky
I've
for the
noticed that
Derby.
with as much as you've delved
No.
into the manosphere and had manosphere-related guests
we
on your
missing
show,
life.
time and time again, people have asked you about
Oh.
Andrew Tate, who was the biggest thing on the planet for a year. We all assumed that you would have found him intriguing, but you haven't looked at too much of his stuff.
I told him,
Because
oh,
I
girl,
never knew
bitch,
I
you
was in
gotta
a
wait.
In
ministry.
today's episode,
I was about
Right.
to
Jay's
come up
Urban
there.
Adventures
People
Hood
said that, but
Edition.
I had no idea.
They're gonna get stuck
what
in the
that
bud.
was.
Yep.
I've been doing what I do for 33.
What did I do with that bag? Motherfucker. Gotta be in the car.
Spelling contest. Play like a
What
spelling
that
contest.
bag I bought before this quarter.
Oh my god.
You want a scalp pull off? Tell him I'm down.
A pull off.
Yeah.
I watched
Johnny
it.
been there, baby. Tell him black roots run deep. We never lose in pull offs. Scalp pull offs, none of that. You ain't never heard
No.
them scapping black. They were scapping Indians.
Engines. Engines.
Mm-hmm. You wasn't scapping no blacks. Our hair was too nappy. I was like, what the fuck is that? A Brillo pad?
No.
Crap. Hey, I think next year y'all need to quit being racist. How about that?
You're the most racist person I know.
Quit
I
lying.
can't I can't be racist because I don't even believe in racism. So that's not a religion I take part in.
You just refuse to be believing in the system that you for. And talk all the rhetoric for. And you just deny it by saying you don't believe it. That's the
No, I
weakest
believe
cop-out
there's
ever.
I believe there's a difference in
Ah, shut
races.
up.
There's a difference in races. They are different. You guys have lower IQ,
If they
but you're
treat you-
stronger.
and if one outranked the other one by numbers and one treated the other ones bad, that'd just be society.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Uh-huh.
think you should treat anybody bad. What are you talking about?
Well, there's one group
You always do that. You always
Well,
yeah, make
Because
weird
you
sounds
can't
like I
answer the
got
question.
you. Oh, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
you
because
didn't
you
make
can't
a
answer the
point.
question.
You do that when you call Nick.
You
You do that
never
when you call
answered the
Hank. You do
question.
that when you call me. You're like, oh yeah,
You never
oh
answered
gotcha,
the question.
gotcha. You didn't get
Anytime
me.
you divert and you get a simple, plain question and you can't
You didn't ask
answer
a question.
No, right? I did.
What's the question?
If one race outnumbered the other race and treated the smaller race unfair, you don't think that would be racism?
If one race outnumbered another race and treated the other race unfair, would that be racism?
I got who can hit somebody. I got who can hit somebody else.
It might bite somebody right
That's a dumb question. I don't know. If
Yeah,
one-
you know.
Well, black
Yeah,
people
yeah.
outnumber white people, so yeah, white people are racist to, or black people are racist to white people because they outnumber us. So you're right.
As long as now you believe in
You know,
racism,
worldwide, white people are like 8% of the population. Genius.
we ain't talking about worldwide.
I'm talking about worldwide.
I'm glad you just acknowledged racism exists. Thank you.
Holy shot.
That's all I try to get to. You know what I'm saying? A better understanding.
Actually,
Don't change it now.
I'm kind of just trying to placate you because you asked a stupid question.
No, that was a legitimate question.
You just got punked.
That's right, Chad. Tell him about himself.
You're so dumb. Dumber than a mug.
They say, why is Fred so full of shit? He's so full of shit, he gotta be close to God. Because he's always right laughing at y'all motherfuckers.
Listen.
Happy-go-lucky.
Listen, why don't you become a
And y'all
Mormon?
over there
Why don't you
mad.
just become a Mormon so you can be white and delightsome?
Yeah, right. they think the better you act, the lighter you get. The whiter you are, the more the closer to God you are. That's called white delight in the Mormon church.
Yep.
And the better you do, even if you're black, you'll turn light skin. That's what they believe. I'm learning all kind of freaky shit and talking to these motherfuckers.
This is another soft lock. Oh my god.
Yep. Heard.
I'm not Mormon. I didn't make that up.
I didn't say you did. Never said you did.
But nah, racism's not real. You see that interview with JLP from that Red Pill?
With the what?
The Red Pill guys? Red Pill Lions. We were watching it. And this young black guy's like, you know, I realized that racism isn't real. It's just an illusion. He said, no, I've never been turned down for a job. Nothing. Because I speak properly. And I dress properly. You know what there is people are prejudiced against people who act like thugs, whether they're white or black. If you see a white guy wearing FUBU and his pants sagging off his butt, and
I seen that. He was a paid actor.
Who?
Dude on that interview. You know he was. Alright, we'll wait. Hell him off the dribble. Yeah.
Woo!
Say you want me there by 10, you better be here by 8:30 because I ain't waiting till 10.
Michael
See if she
Jackson
show
worked
up,
for
but
him.
nah. Bitch, I told you be here by 8:30. I ain't waiting till 10.
Chicken on Billie Jean is not my
I be
love.
getting this thing, yeah. You gonna get a chick pretty soon. I don't know what his problem.
I am the one. Somebody's gonna choke me out if I keep singing this song. What?
He used to could be a pimp, but he ain't know how to handle the situation right.
I wasn't a pimp.
I groom him into being a pimp.
I wasn't
He
a
was
pimp.
security.
I was the security.
That's the second stage to almost being a pimp. Security for a pimp. They listen to you because he told you what to do. All you gotta do is act like he's still alive after you murdered a pimp and say he said do this, and you a pimp.
I don't want to murder somebody.
Just be like, hey, he said he's going out of town. He left me in charge. And he got to come up missing now.
It was his house.
Ain't nothing else. Huh?
It was his house.
No, I'm talking about the next time you work as security for a pimp. I'm telling you how to be.
Ain't gonna be no next time.
You don't know what these days are coming to, bruh. These dollars ain't gonna be adding up for nothing. In prostitution, you're gonna see chicks that used to make a lot of money on the motherfucking stroll.
On a stroll?
I'm like, yeah, that's the whole stroll.
They going on a stroll?
They selling ads.
Who's what are you, 87 years old? Who goes on a stroll?
The whole stroll. Hoes goes on strolls all the time to pick up Johns, tricks, fucking motherfucker. That's what the stroll is.
Sugar daddies.
Yeah, all that shit. Sugar daddies, motherfucking. All y'all got a weakness. Y'all want to do what's wrong Y'all believing in that Paulinism. Even if I want to do right, I do wrong. Your good deeds is as a filthy rag to God.
Yep.
All your righteous deeds, nothing. That's how they got to get justified by the baptism. All them other birds are gone. Oh shit, we alcoholics.
Damn drunks. What are they, Bud Light? What are you drinking, Bud Light?
Corona. No, we
Oh,
don't
oh.
drink no motherfucking.
You know Corona is
I
owned by
usually drink
Anheuser-Busch there,
Modelo.
genius. Corona is owned by Anheuser-Busch. It's the same thing.
No, Corona is not owned by Anheuser-Busch.
Yes, it is.
This is imported from Mexico.
It doesn't matter. Anheuser-Busch is based in Germany, dummy. Corona is 100% Anheuser-Busch. Damn, y'all gonna grow vaginas.
Their name ain't on the bottle. No, it says
Cerveza Más Fina. Cerveza Más Fina.
Modelo.
That means very fine beer. Oh, it's Modelo. Modelo isn't Corona.
No, it's Corona Extra, but it says
Cerveza Más Fina.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
You guys are gonna grow a vagina by the end of the night.
I ain't gotta argue with you. I ain't gotta argue with you. I got Google right here.
I don't care about no Google.
Corona, not virus. It's Corona owned by whites.
No, not by whites, by Anheuser-Busch.
I can't spell Anheuser-Busch.
If you put is Corona owned by, it'll already say it'll fill it in for you. It'll already fill it in for you.
Owned by Belgian company Anheuser-Busch. InBev.
Yep. Thank you for y'all are gonna grow vaginas by the end. Too late.
How the hell? Well, Coors can't be owned by.
No.
They can't own too many beer companies, or they'd be a monopoly.
Shock Top, Corona, Bud Light, Budweiser, Stella Artois. What else? Corona. I think I said that already. Busch beer is all Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah. I figured it out with the AA shit. Did you know Prohibition didn't end till 1930? And then the Big Book came out. So they just monopolized off of some alcoholics that was suffering 10 years already anyway. Because they wasn't selling no alcohol.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do they want? What do they want from me?
It's just like the rehabs. They're big. I mean, they're nice.
What am I supposed to do?
Nah, I don't want to do it.
Don't smoke it. It's not eating me.
Right. Nah.
75.
This is Yeah. 75 a zip ain't bad, but it's Derby weekend.
You better have some good.
She said she about to pull up.
Who's it?
Vanessa.
I got the clear condition, but now I'm dead. And I'm soft locked. And I'm soft locked. What the frick? What am I supposed to do?
Who's that? I came up off a white hole.
First got locked up on the gates. Vanessa.
She was there. Cody? They was there? Yeah. When you got locked up? No. Oh, I thought you said they was there when you got locked up. Okay, what the fuck are they?
I called her tonight. You feel me? Answer for a ride from Goldsmith Lane School.
Chicken
You know what I'm saying? So you coming from there? You feel me? I think I called Chris. I think I called you. I wasn't for sure, but yeah.
It was after the fact crowd when you was trying to get away.
Nah, I was trying to get away before. Before this shit started occurring, all shit. You know what I'm saying?
JS.
What?
How we gonna change the world, bro?
I don't want to help you change the world.
You an asshole, man.
You didn't change
That's
it for
why
the
you gonna be
worse.
left- That's why you gonna be left in a pig pen, playing with mud, waiting on your turn to do some work. You ain't gonna get ahead like that, man. You gotta love everybody.
I love everybody. You're the one that hates everybody.
No, you the one think that since y'all tried it y'all way 200 years, we shouldn't try it our way 200 years.
Bro, we can see how
Let's
your
try
way.
it our way 200 years.
We can see what happens when we try it your way. We just look at Africa. You want a bunch of
No,
undeveloped.
that ain't never even been close to America. Quit lying.
You just want a bunch of undeveloped deserts where people don't know how to farm.
Oh, we advanced now, buddy. We neck and neck.
What do you mean?
We can do everything.
How
y'all
about
do, but better.
Zimbabwe, where they ran off all the white farmers, and then they had to beg for them back because they all started starving and they didn't know how to farm. How about that?
Because the farmers needed some sunscreen. They went on vacation.
What?
They said, "All right, we'll give y'all sunscreen."
What?
At first, we denied y'all sunscreen, and we see y'all need it. Y'all can come back. It ain't hard.
What are you talking about?
Them boys needed some sunscreen. Yeah. Roll a basketball across that motherfucker. He dead. Ain't no way you gonna dodge that basketball. It's gonna go on this car. It's gonna go on the tire post. You can kill a motherfucker with a basketball. Doing 50 and a 35. The street's too narrow.
No!
He goes and swerve, and then one starts swerving. You gonna hit something on the side of the street, up the road.
All right,
You ain't gonna gain control of that mother.
I'd much rather listen to Jesse than Freddie.
Years now.
Shut up,
and
Jesse.
I've
Don't know
never
what he
been a
talking
part of
about.
the manosphere.
I want to play Tate for
He
you since
don't
you never
really
really looked
talking
into
about
too much.
Jesus ain't
People
God.
were
You
wondering
believe
what
him.
you thought of him, so
You don't even think
maybe
Jesus
we're the first
was
to
the
show
real
you him.
person?
But this is a good clip, so we're gonna play it, and we're interested to hear what you think.
Should I show it to him or just the audio?
So,
Show it to
what's
him,
the difference between both of us not believing what Jesse?
Who don't want to be girls, who don't want to be told they're toxic because they want to go to the gym, who want to
That's
drive
three
nice
different
cars,
opinions.
who want to have
Mix them
money,
in a
who
bowl.
want to have hot chicks. And there's
Close
nothing
your
wrong
eyes
with
and
us.
pick
We're
one.
not evil.
I
We're
say
not
make it
bad.
fair.
We're not misogynistic. We're not out to hurt anybody. When bad things happen, they call men like us. Do you think they want a feminist male to turn up or a man like me and you? They need us, and they use us. But the second we have an opinion,
I'm gonna
the
text
second
that.
we decide to voice and talk about the things that we talk about, explain our points of view, they want to cancel us.
She gonna probably chill out here with us.
What do you think, Jesse?
Oh,
I think he's
They
right.
pull up.
There is an attack upon men. But
Yeah, I
the
had a
attack upon
stepson
men is
Jeffrey
because
out there
men
in
represent-
California with me last
as I said,
December
men
for a whole
represent
month.
something.
I was like,
He's
"Hey,
a God, right? So the rest of it God.
no,
And so
he
they were
wasn't
turning
at the
away
same
from the
time.
Father. And so that's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
men
Jeffrey was out there.
being attacked because
Ah,
they
yeah,
want to wipe
yeah,
out any
yeah,
representation
yeah.
of truth.
Yeah, he's taller than
And
you.
men represent that. Those
Man,
things do
twice
have
your
to be
weight.
said, but that's not the cause of it.
So, have you ever heard of
That
something like
motherfucker,
Dylan
man. He should have been playing
This
football
warehouse,
somewhere.
it's a whole warehouse, exposed steel all the way around.
Now they're
We
asking.
don't have no installation.
Now they're
We're,
asking Jesse about
not able-
Dylan Mulvaney. Like he don't care about Dylan.
Why does that sound
Mulvaney.
familiar?
the Bud Light guy?
What?
Oh,
yeah.
Jesse?
The drag queen guy?
What?
Yeah. So
Jesse don't
actually,
care
there's
about
a huge
Dylan Mulvaney?
controversy on social
I don't think
media
he cares
because
about
he's
Dylan
also being
Mulvaney.
paid to sponsor. He was the new face of Tampax tampons.
Jesse care about controversy.
Guy?
Yeah. Well, it's a guy.
That's all he want to do. He told this one white dude on the radio,
Does he wipe his ass with him?
"Your mama a bitch."
I don't know. So like, what do you think about that? And he was also
Yeah.
What he said it?
sponsor Nike.
So what's wrong with that?
I think that's even too.
His mom probably was.
When he was born, back when he was 14 years old, there was a movie called Emmett Till. And Emmett Till couldn't whistle at the
Emmett
big
Till.
man, called another white man, mama a bitch.
Emmett Till was.
He was born.
Emmett Till raped some girl.
No, he did not. Never. He
And then they
whistled.
rewrote history.
Oh my God.
Then they rewrote
He
history
never
and they
raped
shamed this 90-year-old woman 100 years later and rewrote history, revisionist history.
Can I ask a question stemming
Emmett Till never raped nobody.
Stemming off that though, who do you think is worse? Those
Damn
businesses,
right.
The people
or like, for
that-
example,
the
those
people
school
that
systems?
killed
And I bet you
They're all
think that
question
the same thing. Who do you think?
I bet you
Listen,
think that
the
the
people
Tulsa
reach, but one has more, more
riots
relatable
was the
mind.
Tulsa massacre too.
Yeah.
Bet you believe that too. Did you eat that hook, line, and sinker too?
Evil is worse than as bad as Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, I believe you.
Who is
Adolf
Hitler?
Hitler?
I'm surprised you can't. Pretty historical person to keep forgetting, Jesse. All right, we're gonna wrap up in a second here, but we obviously.
I really want y'all to know it's the same spirit.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
There's nothing else but good or evil.
This don't
Nothing
want
else
to open
is
to me.
Is smoking marijuana in the same evil? Because I'm smoking on this strain, Jesse Lee Peterson, that's called
Forget
safe
this level. I'm
sex.
done with
Is
this.
that marijuana?
Yeah, that's marijuana.
What I'm so high right now?
They've been smoking weed the whole time Jesse's on the
Well, I
show.
also
He's like,
have
no wonder I'm so high right
I
now.
also have another question. I guess that's based around like kids.
Who said
evil.
that?
Dr. Rachel Levine, the U.S.
Who said what?
Secretary of Health.
Oh, another drag queen, right?
I'm so high right now.
She
Yo, I've
identifies
played
as
this
a woman
level
and is a
before.
transgender, and recently she is
I'll set it on
promoting
foot.
to
Set it on foot.
normalize kids wanting to have sex changes.
Destroy the children. You can
Man,
kill them.
Jesse don't know what he's talking about. I think he got dementia. He playing. I'm black.
And
I'm
evil
slow.
want to rule the world.
I'm black and
Evil
slow.
work
I'm
to
black
human
and
beings.
slow.
So they're doing it to the children. But I blame the parents. I really
Never
do.
ask a
Yes,
black
this-
man if
this
he
man is
remember.
wrong for what he's doing. But I blame the parents because if the parents did it
It's
the
true.
right way, got married,
You know that's
Nah.
true.
stayed home and watched over the man's children, they
You
could
know
do
that's
so
true. Don't
many-
lie.
so many things that they could do.
Come on now.
because
You know, I
parents
remember
have the
more shit
responsibility
on,
to
on
protect their
anything.
children from evil.
You know, I'm the battle of the
And they know
mind
that
champ
they're
right
sending
now.
their children out into this world today, and the world is an evil place. They don't care.
I think
They
that
they make up excuses.
everybody's
"Oh,
forfeited.
I gotta work.
There is no
I
more
gotta do
battle of
this
the
and-
minds.
It's just another evil
Yeah,
excuse
I
to do
retired the
wrong.
king.
So yes, that's evil.
All
that's
hell
wrong. I
the
blame
king.
I think you became.
Robbie tried to come for my neck.
Amazing. Amazing.
All right,
Because
Jesse, your
Robbie
take on things and your
and,
perception of things is always
Jamie
vastly
had
different
a
and
little
interesting.
fit fallout, and Jamie didn't want to compete, so Robbie got to compete. And Stubborn went and read the questions, and it was a good ass game, and your ass lost.
I would play again, but you know, everybody got butt
Stubborn was
hurt.
the host. He's the new host. You just got to get.
Everybody got
Tommy-
butt hurt. They can't hear. They can't hear anything from anybody that doesn't think how they think. Apparently.
Oh my God. Butch, I understand. Butch knows reason.
Butch is
And I
cool.
just be talking reason, and Butch knows. That's why me and Butch, we been on the phone when y'all wasn't on the phone before.
Huh?
Me and Butch been on the phone when you ain't been in the little room with us talking just one-on-one.
And
Butch know what's up. He don't think I'm full of shit. LJ be turning him against us too.
oh, I ran straight into an enemy. We're gonna go over the top.
We used to have a Frederick's room and a general quarters. I left the general quarters. They tried to treat Tommy like he had stolen valor and spill the beans on everybody anytime. Barbie told me some shit about all of them, and before I ain't even know who they was talking about. That was before my time. Hey, it's Derby.
Tommy was stolen valor, though. Like, it had been proven. And that's one thing that it annoyed me when people were calling you out for stolen valor, because you've shown me all your military stuff. So I was like, well, they're just being gossip girls trying to spread rumors about something they don't have any clue about. But with Tommy, when you got all butthurt about it, saying, "Oh, trying to defend Tommy," it's like, no, it really is stolen valor. He's lying.
Yeah, but still don't throw dirt. Like, that's if it's a secret amongst y'all.
What do you mean don't throw
be
dirt?
like,
If somebody's gonna
if you don't
repeatedly
shut up-
no. If
you
somebody
gotta
says
tell them, like, if you
if
don't
somebody
shut
said
up.
hold on, if somebody says I'm in the military and you call them out and you say prove it,
But that wasn't the subject.
and they can't prove
already
it,
did that.
then
He
they
called
never.
it out.
Hey, stop interrupting me. If somebody says they're in the military and you say prove it, and they can't prove it because they're lying, then you tell them once, you say that's stolen valor, don't ever do that crap again, and then they do it again repeatedly over and over and over again, that's a problem. But you're justifying it. Oh, don't be mean. Don't be mean to Tommy. No, he was repeatedly doing it.
No, but I mean, he didn't bring it up.
And a lot of those guys were in the military, so that pisses them off.
No, but I'm saying
It didn't really
when
bother me much
we're
because
not-
I've never been in the
listen,
military. But
Listen, when we're not on the subject of stolen valor, and you want him to shut up because he's drunk, and you start hurting his feelings, and just
I never did
making
that.
stuff
No.
controversial.
I never did
that's
that.
what no, that's what I'm saying. Robbie was doing. We wasn't on the subject of stolen valor. He didn't say I was in whoop de whoop. He was like, shut up, or and then he
Usually,
started
whenever
telling
I
his
heard
secret.
anybody say anything about stolen valor to Tommy, it's because he was bragging about his Marines experience,
No, that
which
ain't
was
what
fake.
happened anyway. That ain't what he was spilling the beans and the hidden secrets, because that was the first time I heard about it. And he was letting him play that up with me, I guess, the whole time, because I wouldn't have defended him like that. But at the same time, if that was already squashed between them, it wasn't talked about that night for him to be like, shut up, Tommy. That's why you got mad and started yelling and spilling the beans.
Well, it was like a repeated thing. Like he regularly would do that.
Yes, he probably regularly told me because I was new to the room and he thought it was going to
Anytime
slide.
somebody new
And I-
came in, he would do that.
No.
And then
okay.
everybody would call him
But-
out.
But we wasn't talking about it then when he was getting mad and wanting to shut up. Like he don't do that every night.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Tommy
the
did that
exact-
shit every night. Okay. This nigga can't get that on. This nigga can't get out on Saturday. Yeah, he stashed his bike. But still, and even after that, it was more than that because it was like in December, Robbie was talking shit anyway about, yeah, tell him about his mother. Or talking something like that to Jeffrey while I was riding with Jeffrey, and he was just being just stupid drunk and just absurd shit that would have got me banned a long time ago, or anybody else talking in front of kids like that. But it didn't occur when Robbie was doing it.
But whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Is
Robbie's.
that Robbie's fault for saying something inappropriate when a kid's around, or is that your fault for calling to talk to people who are talking like adults when your kid's with you?
Exactly.
You didn't
So
have
what
to call
happened?
in while
So-
you had your kid in the car. That's your fault.
No.
If you
I
didn't
was
want your
already
kid
on
to
the
hear
show.
what we
I
were
was
talking
already
about,
on the
then
show.
why would you call in when your kid is there?
Yeah, that's the same thing you didn't say on LJ one time you said something and the kids was on the phone. Then it was, if it was kids, the LJ had her kids around. Why Tommy talking like that?
Because she would say, well, yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
remember that?
But I never,
Yeah.
but I never like.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference is that's
y'all
her.
like, Tommy
That's her group.
apologized.
That's her group. So I don't make the
But
rules
still
in
you
her
was like,
group.
Tommy apologized. So it's my group.
And I never made Tommy apologize for cussing in front of her kids.
You thought he should or try to make up or whatever. You was still in there. They didn't kick you out there after Tommy.
No, she kicked me out
They
because
kicked
I
you out
said
after Tommy.
I knew this is the wrong way to
Right.
go.
Yeah, they kicked you out after Tommy.
They kicked me out because I said I'm not calling a woman admiral. I don't know what kind of feminine military that is.
Yeah. But that was
And
still
I'll still
Admiral.
stand by that. And I never called her Admiral. I think that's whack as
Yeah,
hell.
you was.
No, I never did. I never once called her Admiral. And every time they talked about like their ranking system, I was like, this is dumb. I really don't care.
You said you did what? I said, move before my
You ain't gonna determine my ranking.
Yeah, they gave you a rank. What was your rank?
I don't care. I could care less.
Captain. They gave you Captain. Captain Josh. You was probably a lieutenant.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't act like you ain't play along with that shit.
I didn't.
Yeah, you
One day Robbie's like, "Oh, we need to promote Josh to captain. How do you feel about that, Josh?" And I was like, "Whatever. I don't even know what the rankings in the military are. I don't even know what that means."
But I'm proud to be it. Thank
All
you.
I know is
Don't laugh because you remember you was proud that moment.
all I know is the Admiral is a woman, and I don't even think women should be in the military. So what is this? No, I don't care.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Women can be in the military.
I know they can. That doesn't mean they should be.
Yeah, they should be. Or you be promoting homosexuality.
What?
Yep.
What are you
If
talking-
there wasn't no women in the military, who the men gonna fuck?
Wait, you think that the soldiers like screw each other?
You ever seen prisons that's built up around
You're
America
supposed to
right
be.
now
You're not
today?
supposed to be having sex with your fellow soldier. That's
You
another
ain't
one.
supposed to have sex with your fellow inmate either, but they do it.
Yeah, because prisoners are a different thing than soldiers. Soldier is by choice. You want to be a soldier.
Nah,
You want
once
to
you
fight
get
for
over
your
in
country.
another country,
You're not
it
there to
ain't
have
by choice
sex.
no more.
You're not there to have sex with your fellow soldier. Prison is a punishment, and those people are degenerate. So of course they're gonna have sex with whatever walks.
I'm glad people like you don't run the country. They figured it out a long time ago.
I know if
We
people
ain't
like
got this
me ran the
hypothetical.
country, if people like me ran the
Yeah,
country, it would be the only
yeah.
country because we would take over everything.
Yeah, it'd be gays.
We would have
all
been done. We
lieutenants
would have
and
been done
captains.
conquered.
No, LGBTQ would be rapid in the military.
LGBTQ would be living in the wilderness
Yeah,
on the
right.
other side of the wall.
Yeah, they be your 4-star generals.
We cast
and,
them.
and
Nah.
playing racism against the rest
There
of
wouldn't
the
be no
privates that
4-star
ain't gay.
general. There wouldn't be no 4-star general.
Yeah.
We would
All
build.
right.
We would
In
cast them
your
out.
world,
They'd be wildlings.
who you think rather sleep by another man, a straight man or a gay man?
You got two choices. You either go be on the wall, be a virgin
I'm
on the
asking
wall,
you a question.
or you get cast out to the north like the wildlings.
Who do you think? Would
Game of-
rather be in jail, a gay man or a straight man?
Who do you think would rather be in jail, a gay man or a straight man? A gay man, of course.
All right, who do you rather think be in the
Because really,
all-male army?
once you're institutionalized, there's really
You ain't listening.
once you're institutionalized, there's really nothing wrong. There's really nothing bad about being locked up if you're institutionalized. You have that mindset, except for the fact that you can't have sex.
That goes back to the whole thing: is life objective or is truth objective or not? So if you can change your mindset, everything's subjective. Thank you. Oh, but Freddie don't know what subjective even means. Yes, I know what subjective means.
You don't.
Yeah, because you just said, therefore, if you get institutionalized, you'll like it. Therefore, it don't make it.
That's
You
not
retarded.
That's not what I said. I said if you're institutionalized,
You said jail ain't that bad.
it's not. You get
You
your
like
laundry
it.
done
It ain't-
for
it
you. You
is
get
that
three.
bad.
You get a
It's
bed.
like Stockholm syndrome. Being kidnapped is still that bad. You just in love with the person that's causing you trauma.
What's bad about jail other than not having women?
Motherfucker, you don't have freedom.
Yeah, but
That's
I mean,
what's bad about jail.
yeah, but I mean,
You're treated like
what?
a caged animal.
Look, you can work out, you can read,
Man,
you get 3 hots in a
that's
cot, you get food
you
brought
got
to
mental
you, you
illness
get your
there.
chores done for you. You don't have to
Well,
do
why don't you go
anything.
rob a bank for $100 million if you think jail ain't that bad? You know,
Well,
you know how it's going, man.
Exactly. Apparently, jail's that bad.
I'm saying though.
I couldn't call it on.
I'm saying though, you can adjust.
You can't make it make sense.
You can adjust to it to where you're okay with it. Like, yeah, right now I don't want to go to jail, but if I had a 10-year sentence,
I don't know. So it ain't
you know,
too
I would
late.
get
It's
comfortable.
gonna take forever for that shit to cook.
You have Kool-Aid on your lips and your dreads will be up in
Nah.
a high bun.
Nope.
Probably with some.
Nope. I've been in a lot of
grits
I've been in a
on
lot
it.
of facilities, a lot of messed up places in the world, and I never sucked
You
a
look
dick.
like Marge Simpson.
Nope, not this guy.
Yeah. That tattoo on your forehead, this guy drops so often.
There's nothing wrong with dropping the soap. The problem is picking it up.
No.
You can drop the soap all you want, just don't pick it up.
You drop it, they coming.
No, it's not till you pick it up that you got a problem.
No. That ain't true. See, you ain't gonna last long. Before the soap hit the floor, it's on. Oh, he got soft hands.
Damn it, Luigi!
What are they worried about? I'm gonna have a show with Josh called Get Tough, like Will Smith and Kevin Hart. I'm gonna
Will
try
Smith
to
is
get him
not-
hard for the penitentiary.
Will
He
Smith is
thinking,
not in that.
You know, Will Ferrell.
You said Will Smith.
Will Ferrell, you know what the fuck I mean? Get Tough.
Was
I'm
it
on
called
my
Get Tough?
18th
Is that what it was called? Was Get Tough?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Because he had to go to jail.
I don't think it's
He
called
had to
Get Tough. I think it was called something different.
It was called Get Tough. I just told you what it was called.
Show me your. Hey, what's it say? Show me your something face.
Yeah, his name was Mayo. His name was Mayo. T.I. was in there.
Yeah, that
And I
movie's
got a
good.
gap. I'm ready to go jack me food. That's right. Y'all so impressionable, man. Y'all just want to fit in. There's 100 Mayos out there that got indoctrinated after that movie. I need to get tough, too.
I've already been locked up. Already done got tough.
You ain't been locked up. You been in the county.
That is locked up. County's worse than prison in a lot of cases.
Man, that's just a tame.
Nah, county's worse
From
than
like
prison.
having paper. Baby, see, need to hit a lick drastically.
I need to
Hey,
hit a
that
lick
Tupac
drastic.
Still wrote. Yep. I don't know. I might have some cousins coming in town.
Some
I
what?
don't know. Cousins coming in town from Arkansas.
Cousins from Arkansas.
Yeah. That's where all my family's at. That's why me and Robbie so like click tight.
I don't know if I want Big Boy or SMB2. We're going Big Boy. Maybe we should have went Fireflower.
Dear John from Kentucky and Azimador.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. He said, I got to call you Peckerwood. I got to call you Cracker. He's stupid. Why don't they have some intellectual stuff on there? I got a call while I was on hold. Did he say something about Fred wanted to talk to Azimador?
Did you say something about Fred wanting to talk to Asmodor?
Yeah.
Yo, this is a
I was
soft
on
lock.
I was on hold. I didn't hear him. I don't know if he got to say, because I clicked over. I was on the other line. I think he tried to click me in while I was on the other line.
I don't know. It was It was Tony in Asmodor, then it was Joe in Asmodor.
John from Kentucky.
Or, yeah, John. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I was on hold while they was talking, but I clicked over and talked to my mom. Clicked back over. I didn't know if Hank was like, "Yeah, Fred was talking."
Have you ever watched?
Still talking to her.
Have you ever watched Asmodor?
He got his own show.
Yeah, it's on Odyssey. It's boring. He's super boring. I think.
I ain't fucking with Asmodor. Asmodor trying to lure me over to his set.
This is a soft lock.
Cause I'm the one he don't talk about. He ain't said nothing about them pharaohs. He tried to talk about them Judah, a lot of Judahs and Hebrew Israelites, and you're not. But he can't speak no real facts when it come to history.
It's a soft lock.
Shit is pure, but don't call me till you're sure. Turn it between your legs.
Wait, what
That's
the?
it.
What the heck?
And if you won't and miss a chance to do it live, see the look in your eye. Okay, be there, and she was on the way. About 20 minutes since Vanessa was on the way. She's like, hey, if you want to come over and hang out with us, Airbnb, you're welcome. We're off camera. Who did? I got power there. I take one for the team. If she got some money, she own both of those house apartments. She live there. She don't own nothing. Yeah, I probably fuck with that. Nah, I probably think I'm buying that shit. Hey, JS.
What?
What are you doing to make your calls made for America, man?
My cause made for America? What are you talking about?
Your stamp. What imprint are you leaving?
I see you, mister. I told him, I said, that's... Ain't that what I just said? I just told him, but I said, she don't win, man.
I'm just waiting for the power grid to go down. And, about 70% of the population dropped it. You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make it when the power grid goes down.
Man, you crazy, man. We the most adaptive people on the planet.
Who's we?
Yes.
You and your mouse?
I'm on 10 minutes. No. The melon structure.
Get off.
Ain't nothing gonna be left but the melon.
The whole block over there.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mark of the beast.
All right, I'm tired of Mario. I'm Mario'd out.
You act like you got 1,000 world records for real, man.
No, I only have 200 world records.
I don't believe you. Donald Trump going to jail.
Boom, clap.
Say it with me.
Boom,
Donald
clap.
Trump going to jail.
No, he's not. You're dumb.
Yeah.
You're dumber than a mug.
It ain't hard to tell Donald Trump going to jail. The hell with DeSantis. That motherfucker gonna fail as soon as he start. Because he had some shit in the dark that Trump gonna expose. Cause he been a hoe. Watch. It's going down. It's gonna be a DeSantis-Trump fight. And I'm voting for DeSantis. Let's go. I told you I clicked up with the Jews. We made amends. They said we're gonna help y'all blacks defeat the Christian nationalists. I said, is that what we doing? I said, that's what we doing. Y'all want reparations or what? I said, I kind of want some reparations.
You aren't getting no reparations,
like
bruh.
That's the Christian nationalism talking to you. Don't worry about it. It ain't about you no more. Y'all just a burger on the bun. The bun is what holds the sandwich together. We need to get paid. So the top of the
I don't even know what that is.
Jews.
Christian nationalist? That's like a new thing that just made up.
Oh, yeah. That means we don't need you Jewish motherfuckers. That's what Christian nationalist means. We don't trust y'all. Y'all won't replace us. And we want our own gold money back. And I'm with that. But y'all ain't trying to give us reparations, so I ain't with that. I'm with the Jews. We mounting up.
They don't want you on their team.
Blacks.
They don't want you on their team either.
They know how we flip money, though. They don't matter. They saying, look.
Nah.
Y'all get the fentanyl. We're going to give y'all the cartel back. We're going to get rid of MS-13. And then we're
how's
gonna
that story
look
go?
At the future.
How's that expression go when a Jewish man becomes rich, his whole family becomes when a Jewish man becomes rich, 100 Jewish people become rich. When a black man becomes rich, 100 Jewish people become rich.
What is it? All right.
Something like that.
Yeah, whatever. That don't even make no sense.
You know it makes sense.
That makes no sense.
You know it makes perfect sense.
No. Because black people are getting rich without the Jews. You don't see the hidden scholarships, the hidden money being paid by athletes that don't have kids, that don't come up balling. You know what I'm saying? You just see all the athletes taking over.
But
the families that they support, the intelligent motherfuckers, been homeschooled in private school because they daddy got millions and on the court. It's coming up in these systems. There's going to be a whole bunch of them. And now they paying college players. Let's go. Like y'all should. Quit doing that slavery shit. Having college players play for no money. And y'all got jerseys and all this. Woo! Pig suey. Blacks breaking their backs. They might not even go pro. They cheating them and passing them.
All right, you got anything of any purpose to say or anything?
You know what's happening, right?
You got anything useful to say? Anything like?
You know what's happening, right?
What? What's happening?
They getting paid in college right now.
Who's getting paid in college right now?
The athletes.
The athletes are getting paid in college?
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah?
Off endorsements that they used to couldn't get. It was slavery. That's the progressive I'm talking about.
Oh.
You can't hold us down forever. You just don't want to hear it. I'm trying to project the future to you so you can come up with a design to help it. Because if you're in the way, you're going to get rolled over. You want to get rolled over?
Get rolled over. What? Facts. Let's play a game of Dragon Ball and then I'm going to end the stream. He rolled a 17. I'm going to roll an 11. That means he goes first. Draw 6. Did the Discord cut out?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Had to put the dog up.
What the dog doing?
For crazy ass pit bull.
What the
We gonna put
dog doing
15,000
though?
on him if we can find somebody. We're gonna see if this motherfucker scratch. You ever fought a pit bull?
Have I ever fought a pit bull?
Yeah.
No.
He weak. That's why you ain't got one right now.
That's why I ain't got what?
That's why you ain't got a pit bull right now.
What are you even talking about, dude?
It's a whole different life after you see him work for you, walk, train, and then fight for you, and then be by your side after they done made that bread. You like, what? This my dog. The police are riding like a motherfucker. They trying to lock up black people.
Are they?
It's Derby.
That's crazy.
Explain that. Yeah, explain that.
That's cray. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy, it's cray. Man, this is crazy. Guess what? Guess what happened?
Played look at the 5 cards on the top of your deck. 1 green, Majin blue. Oh, I whiffed. How the heck did I whiff?
Guess what happened?
What happened?
Remember my grandson, his mama and her boyfriend, they wasn't doing so good, and I was gonna take them and bring them back with me.
Uh-huh.
Her boyfriend just overdosed.
Well, that's not good.
He did.
He did.
I know. He did. But now she ain't gonna let me bring him back to California. They're about to have a funeral. That's crazy. He did.
When this card is played, add 1 green unison card, 1,000 power from your deck to your hand, then shuffle your deck. If you add a card from your deck to your hand, then shuffle your deck. Choose 1 card in your hand and discard it.
Are you playing Dragon Ball?
Yeah. Like a
Yeah,
mug.
yeah.
Like a mug.
Man, you need to be studying some law. I'm gonna make a deck of cards like that, and it's gonna have the law on
How
it.
did I get another one of these in my
Then
hand? What the heck?
they're gonna be like, "Oh, motherfucker, I got the Constitution. Now I'm gonna swing at your leader.
Did I draw an
Motherfucker, fuck
extra
your
card?
Bill of Rights up." And it's gonna be a race card in my deck and everything.
I don't know how I got that unison in my hand somehow. What the heck? What the heck?
What the heck?
Questal. O Diogo Masifraco que o Igor. No habla. Somebody just asked us something in French. Questal. O Diogo e mais fraco que o Igor. Yo, how did this guy just ramp? Oh, he played energy amplification. He's swinging at my leader. No response. Android 16, huh? Android 16, eh? Oh, Freddy left. Freddy left. 10 to my 10. We'll take it. Take it because he's probably going to switch over to hand control at some point. I'm going to charge this because I don't want to whiff again. Whiff again in Michigan. Once per turn, Spirit Bridge running in a place of one battle card, it costs 4 or less, blah, 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 blah. Draw to play. Draw 2. Then 10. He took that hit. All right, I don't want to give him a whole bunch of cards in his hand. And I can't awaken yet. Life is at 4 or less. There's a total of 5 or more energy, so he can awaken regardless. So we might as well just start pressuring. Then we can tap 1. I don't have a dormant, but I don't think he can go real ham with a aggro yet. 2 more card in your modern leader. When this card is played, draw a card. Any response? No response. Draw 1. Let me shake this. Put this under it. Find a card. Last boo in the deck. No need to grab a unison. This card is played out. Yep. We can. Do I want to keep pushing him down and giving him cards? Yeah. $15. Now, if I leave the token up, I can sack the token. Remove one of your Majin tokens from the game instead. Okay. And he's about to be at 4 energy. Hopefully, he hasn't seen his one of Majin Buu unison yet. I don't think he can. I don't think he's gonna go super aggro yet. Ooh, good. Hit Battlefield Manipulator. Nice. I like that unison. I'm gonna put that in my Beerus deck. The question is, do we try to remove the hit? If we Z Awaken, he can't use the hit on us, so we'll be fine. Leader card is blue. Universe 6 card, and your opponent has 3 or more energy. Flip, blah, 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 blah. 10 to my leader. No response. I guess I could have. Wish I had a 10 to my 10. 10 to my 10. He has 2 energy standing. He has a 15k here. I think we go 15. And then we hope that he swings one more time with the hit. My leader. We hope he swings one more time with the hit. Yep, there we go. No response. We'll take this one, dropping us down to 4. 15k. We will take that. Swinging with a 5k at my leader. He's awakening. Shaking. He's comboing a 10k. Hmm. 15k to my 10. I don't want to take that. So we're going to Paragus to 20. Paragus. Leader card is green. Life is at 4 less. Draw 2 cards. Choose 1 card from your hand. Send to your warp. One card from my hand and send it to my warp, huh? One card in my hand and send it to my warp. And he's doing more plays. He's doing more plays. He wants to force me down. Speedy substitution. When you play this card, look at the 5 cards. When this card is played, activate the skill at the end of the turn. You may choose 1 blue green in your hand. If you do, so he's got super combos. He can start ripping stuff from my hand. And I actually should have. Did a response there. Play this card, activate skill. You may choose 1 of your blue-green multicolor energy, return to your hand. If you do choose 1 card in your hand, place your energy in rest mode. So he's got 2 super combos in his hand now. I need to see a dormant. I need to see a dormant. I need to think about sequencing. I need to think about sequencing. We don't have any one drops. Could he have a floodgate? One cost floodgate. All right, let's see if I can do this right. Let's swing here. Shake. Leader. No response. Draw to play the Dodoria. Draw 2. Switch one energy to active mode and flip this card over. The leader is green. When this card is added to your Z energy, choose one of your opponent's unisons. $15. He sensu beans to 20. Kills his hit. Awaken. Pivot. Draw 1. Alt face. Choose a Thorn battle card and you cost a 4 or less in your opponent's battle area or drop area. Place it on a card. Choose one chosen card's keyword skills against skill for the turn. This card attacks, draw 1 card. Place 2 cards. Under this card, this card gets 5,000 power at the start of the turn. Find card. If your life is at 3 or less, green Majin Buu. Place 3 non-leader cards on this card. Blah, blah, blah. Place 1 card for your hand under this card. Draw 2 cards and choose one of your opponent's battle cards of battle area or drop and place it under this card. Okay. Thinking. He's at 4 life. He's got 10 cards in hand. I've got 11 cards in hand. He's got multiple things. He's got multiple super combos, a lot of extenders. He's a 20k. I don't think I can kill him. I could pressure with a lot of attacks. Green, you have 3 or more energy. Play this card from your hand. I have not seen a dormant yet. But I don't see any negates. So switch this card to active mode. Could go boom, boom. It's 15, 15, 15. 1, 2. I mean, we could attack a lot. If you have 3 or more mono green energy, play this card from your hand. Life set 3 or less. Place 3 non. Place 1 card from your hand onto this card. Draw 2 cards. Choose one of your opponent's battle areas in their battle area or drop. Place it under this card. Choose what 1 key this card gains that skill for the turn. We're going to Z Awaken. Then I don't want him to start ripping cards from my hand right now. Huh. Place 1 card from your hand under this card. Draw 2 cards. Then choose 1 card in your opponent's battle area or drop area and place it under this card. Okay. Then we tap 1. For this. Discards 1 card from his hand. That brings him down to 9. Then we swing with this. Right here. $20. Combos that. 25. Shake this. Place them in the shop area. Swing this set as leader. um. Crit. Okay. Let's see. Not going to be able to kill him. If we keep comboing stuff off. I only have 3 life. Place a card in the drop area. Place it over there. 20. Comboing with a card from his drop. 25. I still have quite a few attacks. I could get a 20k, 15k, 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 wait, 15k, 15k, spirit boost another 15k, 20k. Hold on. He's going to use revenge. Discard one. KOs that. He's not going to revenge it. Frieza comes out. When I KO something. Okay. He's still got super combos that can make me discard cards. D-Magic. He took a life for the D-Magic. Untaps the 2 energy. Okay. 20. I'm just gonna go to 20 so that eventually he's gonna have to just spend his. He's gonna have to use 10Ks or super combos and overextend combos. Okay, that's the one that makes me bottom deck a card. Yep. See, he went up to 30 just now, even though it was only a 20K attack. He's got 6 cards in hand and 3 life. I don't know if I can kill him. It's gonna be close. Do I want to use a token? I think I have to use a token. Oh, if I use a super combo and I draw an extra card, I screw myself. We're gonna do it. Draw 2, and then warp 1. Warp 1. It doesn't really matter what I warp. $25. He took it. He went down to 2. He warped a hit. He's got 6 cards in his hand. He does have a blocker on the field. He's probably going to use the blocker on this guy. Does the blocker have revive? Blocker does have revive. He has a response to that. Ooh, that's pretty good. You get the attack and play the card. His leader's blue and your leader's a Z leader. And 3 or more Z energy, he does. Let's choose 1 card in hand and place it at the bottom of your deck each time. You just get that from life. Ah. From the D magic. Okay, crap. Well, now that screws things up for me. Oof. Can't attack with battle cards unless they choose 1 card in their hand, place it at the bottom of their deck each time. He's got a blocker, so I can't swing through that. I was going to be able to get play this out. That's a 20k attack. Get a token off this. That's another 15k attack. Restand with this. That's another 20k attack. But he's at 2 life and he's got a blocker now. So the only way I would get through that was with multiple attacks. I can't attack with battle cards. I can't attack with battle cards unless I think I have to pass. This card is played for your hand. Play one mod token. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and place it under this card. So you have 3 or more mono green energy. Choose one of your. I could play it. I could steal his battle card. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We go. We shake this. This card's played for your hand. Play one Majin token, then choose. One of your opponent's battle cards and place it under this card. $16 under. Yep. Okay, I can't attack with battle cards. I can't attack with battle cards unless I discard a card from my hand. I have 2 cards in my hand. He's at 20k. He's got 5 cards. No energy left. Do I push? If I swing with this, I have to discard a card from my hand. Then I restand. Then I can't attack with anything else again. I'm just making sure I can't push for the win. We got 1, 2, 3. Only 2 cards in hand. 20k. I do not have a dormant, but it may seem to him like I have a dormant. I probably should have maybe. Used my Overlord to draw a card, potentially drawing into a dormant. So he's swinging at leader with this. He's testing if I have dormant right now. Using his leader skill to combo this. 25 to my 20. 20. 25. 30. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good old Cell. All battle cards need to cost 5 or less and place them under this card. This card would be moved from your battle over. Move one. Now we're in trouble from the Cell. It's critical. I think he wins with the Cell right here. I totally forgot about Cell in the Z deck. 30k crit. Either way, his triple strike. Either way, his triple strike kills me. I knew he had that super combo the whole time. He had one more D magic. He had 2 super combos in his hand. So yeah, there's no way I could have pushed through. But do you see how crazy aggro that turn 3 was? Do you see how many attacks I had on turn 3? Jeez Louise, that was crazy. I haven't been looking at chat. Damn, my turn 3 I had 15k, 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 15k crit, 15k crit, 20k, made him discard 2 cards from his hand, 20k, 15k, with the Screaming Majin Buu, that would have been another 20k. With the Overrealm, that's a 30k warp a card from his hand. So 3 cards ripped from his hand. And at least 12 attacks. Damn. That Senzu Bean saved him. Because he was at 20k, I had to keep comboing cards to get up to do damage. Because all my attacks mostly are 15ks. He Senzu Beaned up to 20k on his leader. So I had to combo an extra card every time to threaten damage, which was sucking cards out of my hands. If I could have kept those cards in my hands and not been doing all that comboing, and he would have negated with the android, I would have had cards to pitch so I could have continued attacking. Anyway, Tommy Mottola is a monster. Sony execs targeted Mike. Sony execs targeted Mike for trying to own his own rights. What are you talking about? Michael Jackson, tell Freddie I'm Ashton Kutcher and you just got punked. Michael Jackson worked for him. Michael was innocent. Macaulay Culkin spoke highly of him. I mean, honestly, Flat Sabbath, I agree with you. Michael Jackson was innocent only because in America, we have this thing called innocent until proven guilty. And he died before he was ever proven guilty. So everybody should say Michael was innocent. You have no way to prove his guilt because he died. So in America, we assume innocence. We don't assume guilt. So if he died before he ever went to trial, and if we're going to be consistent here, wasn't Epstein awaiting trial? Did Epstein ever get tried? I don't think he was sentenced. I think he was killed in jail. He wasn't killed in prison. So technically, we have to assume Epstein was innocent as well. That's a crazy take. That would get me a lot of hate. A lot of people would hate on me for that. But this is America. You're innocent until proven guilty. If you get killed before you ever go to court, you're dead. So it doesn't matter anyway whether you're innocent or guilty. He did. But you can't attribute guilt to somebody who never stood trial. Right? Does that make sense? Or am I crazy for saying that? Sony execs targeted Mike for trying to own his own rights. Tommy Mottola is a monster. They don't really care about us. Do me, sue me, you can never do me. Kick me, kite me, don't you black and white me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All right. That's enough of this stream. I don't know why I was practicing with the Boo deck because I don't own a lot of those cards. I'm like, I kind of want to put Cell Max. I kind of want to put Cell Max in instead of Pan. If it's just a test deck, I think Cell Max is way better than Pan. Pan's a free 40k. Basically, you're just using her as a free 40k. Also, she could be used as defense. But I think Cell Max is better. I don't own either one, and I don't plan on buying either one, so I might as well test the deck with the best secret rare possible that I could use. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I need to be testing Mono Red GT and Beerus. I need to be testing these two decks because these are the two decks that I own. I got all the cards optimized, both of these decks. I need to be getting real good with both of these decks and decide which one I want to play at the tournament on June 3rd. I also like this blue-yellow SSB Vegito deck, but I'd probably have to spend like $80 to have all the cards that I need for it. I need one of these. It's only like $2. It's fine. But I need two of these, which are, I think they're only like $3 or $4. So I could get these. I could get the one of these I need. The problem is this card is $15 and I need two of them. So that's $30. And then this card is like $30 and I need two of them. So 60 plus 30, that's $90. And then this card is like $20 a copy. And minimum, I would want at least 2 copies of it. Honestly, I need these for my Beerus deck too, but I ain't buying them. Everything else we have. Android 17. Is there something I could change these out for and play the Vegito? I don't know. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Tony Mottola is a monster. I don't even know who that is. But I'm going to head out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I ended up not working today, so I probably won't work tomorrow either. In which case, I'll be streaming during the UFC fights. We need to get some more games in. We need to get some more games in with Beerus and Mono Red GT. Lolita Express runs on taxpayers' money. It don't run anymore, does it? I don't want to stay that they don't want to care about us. I don't know what was up with the stream yesterday, but we were playing Mario yesterday and streaming. Same thumbnail, same description, same everything. And we got like 500 views. Today was more average. It was crazy. Today was more of an average gaming stream that I do as far as viewers go. I don't know. But we're going to head out, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later.